Thank you for waiting. I finished checking your adventurer handbook. Here are your commission rewards. We have no other urgent commissions on the books at present. Thank you for all your hard work.
Amazing.
हेलो गौतरी वत्सल शीन थैंक्स फॉर जॉइनिंग इनकी हालचाल क्या ही बोलूं भाई मेरा नेट आज इतना सड़ा हुआ है मैं 4 यहीं पे अटका हूं 10 मिनट से so yeah it's kind of bad they're doing the Archon quest but like sadly I cannot do anything because मेरा नेट बार बार डाउन जा रहा है हर 2-3 मिनट में like bro come on let me do the Archon quest
Great. When we first got here, you mentioned that this was where we didn't get to follow up on it at the time because we got wrapped up in, well, there's a saying Paimon's heard around these parts, which goes, if you lift up a rock, you'll find something you weren't looking for.
okay and
Logic, you'll never find what you're looking for while you're searching, but the moment you stop looking, it'll jump right out at you. Could be worth a try though, right? Anyway,
हेलो अभी सही चल रहा है ना होपफुली
what's wrong?
हाँ चल तो रहा है
Serious, huh? Paimon gets like, oh, that's true. And now that you mention it, we're definitely overdue for a showdown with the Fatui. It is weird that he hasn't shown himself this whole time. What could he be up to? True. Paimon would much rather deal with Marionette anyway. She says the meanest things, but when it comes down to it, she doesn't seem like a maybe it's the pressure of being a Fatus? Especially as a Harbinger. Does she feel like... But then, every time we had
क्या जितने तक स्ट्रीम निकल गया फटाफट जाओ स्ट्रीम लाइक करो वेट किधर रहो
That's gotta sting. Losing face always hurts more for people who care a lot about their image. What? Relax, she's not even here. Huh?
What's the matter?
Oh, nothing. Sorry, where are we again? Oh yeah, colambina.
मैं कैथरीन के सामने से क्रिएटर की तरह वो कर रहा है बताई भाई बढ़िया सा पार्ट है इसका तू कलम्बूना
Hey, she's sitting up.
Is me sitting here a rare sight?
No, we just thought you'd be resting.
Perhaps I would have been, were it not for the sudden arrival of some unexpected guests. Not that I consider it a disturbance. After all, you are the only ones who are free to enter. Would it not be a little unfriendly of me to lie down while we speak?
I didn't realize you put so much thought into little things like that.
Him?
Only sometimes. There have been moments lately where I think about you and your companions. They are warm, mysterious, and cozy memories. Very few of my past memories are anything like that. They say that travelers return home bearing bags full of souvenirs. But my luggage was empty, and I believed it would stay that way.
Return home? So, you're still planning on returning to the moon?
Yes. This planet continues to reject me, reminding me that I do not belong here. If I remain in Teyvat, there will come a day that I disintegrate. And I don't mean reduced to dust.
Alright then. Well, we're sure gonna miss you. But it sounds like we'll have to say goodbye.
How do you intend to
The moon prayer night is soon to arrive. On that day, the Kuvaki in this land will reach its peak at that time. I merely need to grasp the tide, and with relatively little effort.
Oh, Paimon gets it! It'll work like a slingshot!
You make it sound like she's gonna get blasted up to the moon.
If I did that, I suspect I would crash into the false sky. I will be using a much gentler approach. But I do like the analogy.
You see? She gets Paimon's sense of humor.
In the blink of an eye, the time has come to part ways.
It does feel that way, doesn't it? Time seems to fly fastest when you are enjoying it. I have always thought of myself as a wanderer on this earth, and it has never expressed any desire to keep me here. Yet, just as I plan to depart, it tugs at my arm. Is this a gesture of affection? Or is the world mocking me?
Oh.
Yes, you are a traveler. So
Then, what I would say is, enjoy the moment.
That's right! Don't overthink it! Happiness is happiness and joy is joy! The point is,
I see. Then what I would say is, even though I am very tired right now, I am still happy.
I can't tell from the tone of your voice.
Oh, really? You don't think I sound happy?
I'm just kidding. I could tell you were in a good mood today from the moment we saw you.
Ah, a joke. Albeit not a funny one. Anyway, I assume you're here about you-know-what. Give me your hand.
Actually, it's not that. There's something else we wanted to discuss with you.
Oh, then do you still want to give me your hand?
Sure. Thank you. So, I've heard that since you helped so much in our fight against the Rayhir of Solnari,
Yeah.
I think you deserve a farewell party before you return home. I haven't asked everyone else for their opinions on this yet, but I'd like to
I've never joined a moon prayer night before.
oh, don't worry about that. We take care of everything. All you need to do is show up. Of course, there's no need to force it if you're not feeling strong enough.
हेलो रचित ओके
Kind of
टाइम
like a
ने
golden
कम जब
opportunity.
टाइम मैच हुआ ओके टाइम फाइनली जब टाइम मैच क्या व्हाट एनीवे व्हाट्स अप एवरीवन स्ट्रीम तक जानी इनकी हलचल ना हमेशा बाद में देखता था अरे कोई नहीं होता है इतनी मेरी 2 बार स्ट्रीम क्लोज ही नेट की वजह से आई वाज लाइक सो क्लोज टू कि लाइक सेल्फ पकड़ नहीं कर रहा मैं स्ट्रीम बट देन लाइक ना आज भी ना भाई लग रहा था मैं आज खा लिया
I'll
तो
make it
करके ही
work.
रहूंगा
You
बट
have my word.
लेट्स सी आई होप दोबारा इंटरनेट मिल जाए कि अगर एक दो बार और गया तो फिर तो क्लोज ही करनी पड़ेगी
Well, she does.
एंड आई
Paimon's
think
actually
it's
not too sure
gone
about these
again.
All right. If you're sure.
Yes. नहीं
I will
बात
not
कौन
refuse your invitation.
Okay.
Pack a few more sights from this world into my suitcase before finally learning what my homeland looks like. Oh, if you see Lauma, please tell her that my answer to the question she asked me is neither yes nor no. Rather, it is. There is no
कादर ड्यूरिन मेन डैम बहुत बढ़िया
That was kind of
लोड मारा था थोड़ा लोड मारा था हाँ भाई नया नेट का दिक्कत है ना बीच बीच में
message. Bye for now.
डाउन जा रहा है तो दिक्कत हो रही है तो आई डोंट नो व्हाट टू डू भाई एट दिस पॉइंट आई कैन नॉट डू एनीथिंग लाइक कम ऑन
She's agreed to join
हाँ
the
थोड़ा बहुत तो
festival.
दिक्कत
As
होगी
close to
यार
who else
क्या
can we
करूँ
keep
नेट की
on?
दिक्कत है आई कैन नॉट डू एनीथिंग अबाउट इट सैडली आई हैव टू जस्ट डील विद इट आई गेस can't do anything bro like
Lama's
literally
gotta be
can't do
pretty
anything
familiar with the Moon Fair Night. We should start with her. Also, what exactly is your plan to keep her safe?
I'm not sure yet. I'll figure something out.
What?
Heh.
Hey, Lama, it's us. Huh? Varka? What are you doing here?
Beats me.
कौन सा कंपनी का लगाया अरे लोकल ही है
To drink last
अभी
night.
तो कंपनी का होता तो
When I
इतनी
woke
दिक्कत
up,
करता
I
तो
was
अब
on
तक तो
Easter
भाई पता नहीं क्या है
Island.
बट लोकल है
Mr.
लाइक ठीक है अभी
Varka
के
is
लिए चला
helping
रहा
to
हूँ
oversee
Let's
Namaste
see.
Town's preparations for Moon Prayer Night. He is here to go over some details regarding the decoration.
Right, yeah.
Yes
That
sir
too.
What do you mean, that too?
Yes, celebrating this festival is a long-held tradition. On this day, the crescent moon at the top branches of the verdant crest turns into a full moon, and the moon prayer blossoms bloom with a special radiance.
Cool.
It's an especially welcome event coming off the back of all that nasty business with Rare. Everyone got put through the ringer recently, and now they're looking to turn their fortune. The big shots in town all agree that a big, lively celebration is just what we need to.
No wonder Catherine said that people weren't so bothered about the religious.
That's right. It's become more of a local custom by this point. Even the Frost Moon Scions are eagerly awaiting the coming of Moon Prayer Night, despite now knowing that their past beliefs were founded on a falsehood.
That's fair. It's a bit like the lantern ride in Liyue. It's a chance for people to enjoy themselves, not debate the existence of the Adepti. Oh, one other thing. We just went to see Colambina. We went ahead and invited her to take part in the festival this time. Hope it's okay.
Wait, so you mean she agreed to it? Huh. That's quite a surprise.
Then I suppose that she intends to return to the moon on that day.
Oh, yeah. It's kind of a complicated process, but basically, it's like a slingshot.
I understand.
Yeah.
In truth, I had a feeling that she might make such a decision. Well, if Kuthar has decided to participate in the festival, we should prepare accordingly.
Yeah, exactly. She was saying how it could be risky for her to show her face in public. We were wondering if there was any way we could hide her.
Unfortunately, the people who carved the statues did an excellent job of capturing her.
Darn! We may have...
Nah, don't sweat the small stuff.
Huh? Are you saying...
Not as such, no, but the most important thing with a festival is you can't go preparing for a festival with those long faces.
Okay.
As it happens, I agree. Let's start by making our appreciation for Kuta, and who knows? Once we get the ball rolling, perhaps everything will just...
Hey! Did you catch that? Lama said the thing...
I'm looking forward to the Moon Prayer Night already.
Interesting.
We have a festival in Mondstadt called Wind Bloom, and you can always tell which couples are celebrating it for their first time by the smiles on their faces. And I have a feeling we'll get to see that same smile on the Moon Goddess's face at this festival.
Not quite the same, surely.
Anyway, I'll take care of business in the city, but I'll have to leave the decor up to you and the frog. But lastly, there's the final key element that brings the...
Before you leave, let me show you something that we've been preparing. Mr. Varka had asked. Also, I have some...
This is so cute. ज़्यादा ही बड़ा है तो छोटा कैरेक्टर खड़ा हुआ तो कुछ ज़्यादा ही लंबी है इसके लिए I do even have this भी ड्यूरिंग फिट हो जाएगा चलो हिट ड्यूरिंग भी काइंड ऑफ हिट हो गया वो आली हो जाएगा मैं ऐसा नीचे करूँगा तो Not exactly but ठीक है
What's this? They sure look like they're having fun.
I believe so. Kuhenki seem very skilled at playing drums like these, although I'm not sure where they learned it from.
Maybe it's an innate talent? In their eyes, they're probably just playing with toys.
Wanatar! You want to play too?
Yeah. She looks more confused than anything.
Maybe we can teach her next time if we get the chance. What are these floaty?
जल्दी बोल दी पायमन
Moon veils. We We hang them from buildings in the city during the festival. When you look at the sky through them, it creates a lovely misty effect.
इफेक्ट तो है भाई, इफेक्ट तो है.
Everyone seems hard at work.
They are preparing items for Moon Prayer Night. For instance, the sculpture being made over...
Ah, there she is. I didn't know the finished... Not to worry, though. All the necessary arrangements have been made. Just let me know once it's ready, and I'll...
You have my thanks. And over here, we are preparing a very traditional confection.
Oh, look at all these colors! It looks great! Can Paimon try?
Of course. I have...
You bet! Sweets and treats!
If you included those in the Feast of the Moon, I bet Paimon would have joined the Frost Moon Scions by now.
There will also be verdant crests like this. The timing of Moon Prayer Night is not completely set in advance. We make a rough estimate, then observe the changes, and as such, the wait itself is a fun feature of this.
So far so quite so good.
Let's talk here. To tell the truth, I am very surprised to hear that Kutar is willing to participate in the festival. I once asked her if she'd be willing to stay with the Frost Moon Scions. I could introduce her to everyone, and we could be a family to one another. She did not answer, but she has not appeared here since. I took this to mean her answer was no, but if that were the case, she would not have accepted... I see. Maybe she is right. But my wish was not for her to come here and be worshipped as a deity. I'm sure she believes that showing herself here might invite Fatui intervention, and as such she does not wish to cause us. But what really pains me about all this is that this is her birthplace.
I think I'm qualified. Someone's about to depart on a long trip. What they need is blessings, not burdens. We should wish her the best, not... Anyway, she's agreed to attend, hasn't she? All we need to do is simply respect her decision.
I see your point.
Our job is to leave her with some happy memories. Besides, who's to say her journey to the moon is a one-way trip? It's not like she can't come back and visit if she wants, right?
Paimon agrees wholeheartedly. Festivals are all about having...
All right, I'm gonna head back to Nasha Town soon.
Sure thing, let's go! Bye for now, Will!
Thank you all. Goodbye.
खचाल मिचड़ डूल जाना है भाई, इतनी दूर को जाना है.
Huh? Hey, over there! It's Durin and Albedo with Flints! What could they be chatting about?
Your guess is as good as mine.
Ah, Grandmaster, and the Traveler and Pod.
Hello there. It's been a while. Perfect. We have some new volunteers for our investigation.
Wait, let me guess. The righteous Lightkeepers are finally ready to hunt down the Abyssal
Yeah, right! Oh, wait!
Well, to be precise, the facts match, but not the causality.
Wait, so I guess right...
Half right! Don't act so impressed with your...
Maybe I can explain. We ran into Mr. Flint at that time. We just noticed a few abyssal creatures out in the wild, but the strange thing was, I didn't detect any traces of abyssal energy on closer inspection. We realized that they were not real monsters, but something akin to reflections in the water.
Huh? What do you mean? Like, you could see them? but not touch them?
Exactly. It was very peculiar. They roared and tried to attack us, but we could not make...
I think I've heard of things like that happening in Nodcry before.
Yes, it's a known phenomenon. Mirage-like illusions tend to appear in Nodcry in the run-up
Interesting.
to Moonprayer Night. From a distance, they appear I myself thought that Misters Durin and Albedo were locked in battle with abyssal monsters when I first arrived.
But
Dang,
after sharing intel and
ओए इस
investigating
टाइम
a
पर
little
स्ट्रीम
further,
कर रहा हेलो
we could
हेलो
confirm
व्हाट्सअप
that these
नाइट की हाल
illusions
चाल
are
हाँ अभी कर रहा
harmless.
हूँ cause why not
There is no
I
great
got
cause for
time और
concern.
स्टोरी कंप्लीट करनी ही थी तो यार कर दिया
All the Mirage stories I've heard.
It's a first for me, too.
बहुत
What
बढ़िया
about you two?
Alice contacted me a few days ago. She'd like me and Durin to assist her, but we lost contact shortly after receiving the message. I'm sure that comes as no surprise to anyone familiar with her. We
yeah
don't know when the wind will blow. Yet when the wind blows, we will know.
Yeah, that track.
Okay. Well, I suggest we investigate this Mirage business in the meantime. It's piqued my curiosity. And I'm pretty sure I know someone who will already be 10 steps ahead of us.
Well said.
Right? Whatever's happening in Notcry, she always seems to be the first one to know. Let's go see what she knows. We can invite her.
are we going to Nefer it'll take some time I guess ओ पहुंच गया मतलब ठीक है टाइम तो लगा बट पहुंच तो गया
You're right, I have noticed. There's certainly something a little fishy about this situation.
तेरा पहले ही खराब हो
Oddly
रहा है
enough,
जला
though, records indicate that this phenomenon can occur in the days before and following Moon Prayer Night. That said, it has always been a rare sight in the past. The odds of encountering these phantoms are similar to looking up in the night sky, happening to see a shooting star, but this time, either everyone's Yehoda's out gathering intel as we speak. First,
The ones we saw seem to be abyssal
Indeed. But we have identified one location where many more of them have made an appearance. Given the scale and nature of the phantoms, it's almost as if someone's last memories are coming to life.
Oh.
So you mean the phantom monsters are...
Exactly. The phantoms can interact with each other, but in addition, some of the human phantoms would seem to be from the very distant past. This is clear both from the clothing they claim to be from Hyperborea, a name which I've
you
heard
have
for
a
long
girlfriend
before.
already भाई
If
Did Paimon hear that right?
It sounds like this merits further exploration.
That'd be a big help. I'll leave it with you, Albedo. My knowledge of ancient history...
It's quite a miracle that you were able to understand.
I suppose you're right. But I'll leave which, in this case, hopefully...
So calculating.
Sounds to me like we could split the work up.
I think the abyssal phenomenon is best left to Albedo, Flint.
Agreed. It coincides with my duty as
For my part, I'd like to understand the abyss better. Even a little knowledge would go a long
too
way.
frustrating
This
bro
is certainly a rare opportunity to
this
study
is
the
just
abyss.
the
But
fuck
even
भाई
rarer, perhaps.
The Curatorium
the
will take the
fuck
lead on investigating the Hyperboreans. We put in the work to learn what we know so far. It seems only
That just leaves our trusty team of 2 unassigned. Since you became an honorary knight, of course. This was part of my grand plan all along.
Oh yeah, by the way, we managed to convince colambina to come to the Moon Prayer Night celebrations.
she agreed to that? Huh. Quite
nice
an achievement. I'd be happy to join. No point shutting myself inside
eh
when the streets are all decked out. And Yehoda loves a party, so I'm sure she'll jump at the opportunity.
No. 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 No.
तो क्या हो
Going to
गया?
contradict me in front of...
Wait, no, that's not what I have bad news, boss. So many people. All right, everyone inside, quick.
तो क्या हो गया भाई, इतनी तेज क्यों भाग रही है?
This is gonna sound crazy, but hear me out. I saw one of those phantoms at Star Sand Shoal, and it was some sort of flying ship. Like a spaceship? That's gotta be the one you came to Teyvat in. You said you saw the same thing through the moon marrow, right? Huh? You already know about it? Ugh, I thought I was gonna blow people's minds. Turns out I'm the last... wait. Back up. You came here in a spaceship? Now my mind is blown! What's it like on the inside? Was it like flying through space? Yep, exactly. Huge discovery. You're the best. Second best intel broker in the world. After your boss, of course. Wow. Really?
I guess that decides where we're heading next. Come on, don't look at me like that. I know the spaceship doesn't have anything to do with me, but you don't want to leave me as the only one twiddling my thumbs, do you?
Fair enough. You
भाई
can
बाहर का
go.
क्या बच्चों की तरह करता है भाई
Let's
कि
meet back
बस
here to discuss our findings.
I wish everyone a
क्या है भाई,
productive
this is
investigation.
like a kid bro.
You too.
Is it really the Grandmaster? Like really? I'm not so sure anymore.
What's up, boss?
Tell me, Yehoda, when did the curatorium start giving out intel for free?
Oh,
Inter, let's go. भाई मजा आएगा. Traveler to spaceship work is the kid. I know, right, भाई? The smallest among all of them. Not sure. Like yes, but not really. Plains भी छोटा ही है. Traveler is big. Paimon would be big. Nefer is like small as well. Colambina is, I don't know man. हो भी सकता है, नहीं हो सकता. Not really though. Oh, इतनी सारी चीजें हैं यहाँ पे तो. इधर जाके चेक करेंगे. ओ ये उठा लेता हूँ. ओ, ओए, कैप. ओ, what?
well, what do you know? Yehoda was right on the money. This phantom really is your spaceship. But that's so weird. Why would it show up here? Is it some kind of projection? Or a ghost? Like, maybe it no longer exists. But somehow it left an after image?
Ah, you're already here.
Miss Lauma, what a surprise. I thought...
I was, until one of our people informed me that a strange... No one's ever seen something quite like this before.
Same here. Oh, so we heard that these things appear around the festival period. Any...
Unfortunately not. We have very limited information about them, since they can't be interacted with. And no human phantoms
You're gonna
ever
get
made
mad
an
soon.
appearance
What the
before
fuck?
now. The most
Okay.
we've been able to deduce is that these sightings appear to be connected to the increase in Kuvaki energy around this time.
Yeah, seems like that's all we can do. This is also...
Allow me to lend you a hand.
This guy is good but bad at the same time because of the Dore.
Should be able to
ये तो
provide us
spoiler हो
with
गया
some
भाई.
information.
Is that a phantom?
I've heard about how the Frost Moon Scions live in harmony with the animals and can even communicate with them. That's
Okay.
Oh, it's leaving.
It appears to share our curiosity about this giant spaceship, so I asked it. In return, I told it about some nearby spots where we may live in a different era from these phantoms, but I trust that the terrain, climate, and let's give them a moment and hope.
Damn, bro. जानवर ज्यादा काम आ रहे हैं भाई इंसानों से.
All back together. Must have been a lot of fruit.
Indeed. Now let me ask them some. It did find a lot of wild fruit, enough for them to feed. This puffin circled in the air several times, but didn't spot anything out of the ordinary. Certainly nothing to do with the spaceship.
Huh. Well, it definitely
Okay, that's interesting.
Indeed. Other than that, I was also thinking that the world these phantoms see is also different from ours.
Oh, I get what you mean. The wild fruit exist in both times and spaces, but there might also be things that only exist in that space-time, which we can't see.
Good point.
Great blunthorn rhinos can use kuvaki to shift great rocks, but this one says it couldn't get that ship to budge by even an inch. The sniffer mole tried too, but despite being a skilled, they say that the spaceship looks robust and undamaged. It seems completely impervious to any and all attacks.
So, just like us.
Yes. Still, we are grateful for all your efforts, dear.
I've noticed some other human phantoms gathered nearby. Come on, let's go talk to them.
फ्रेंड लोग यही बात कर सकते हैं. Fuck, bro.
What is this thing? I've never.
Goodness knows. My grandpa says it's been sitting here at least since his grandpa was.
What about his grandpa? Did he say anything to your grandpa's grandpa about it?
Huh? I don't know. In all likelihood, it was here back then too. Hard to imagine.
Guess that means that as far as they're concerned, this ship's been a...
Come on, brothers. If we can get even a small chunk off of this thing, it's gotta be worth a fortune. Today is the day we strike it rich.
Huh?
Yes, brother. I shall join you.
We should go with...
What the? This thing is crazy tough. I can't even scratch it.
Sorry, brother. Looks like we'll have to seek our...
Enjoying yourself?
I was just seeing if I could influence this phantom's perception by playing. I'm sure we're all starting to build up an idea of what's going on. These phantoms are reenacting real historical events in Nodcroft. It's almost like we're in some kind of interactive stage play. We can talk to the actors, but the plot is fixed, and we can't influence it.
It makes sense. History is set in stone.
Paimon totally thought you were just goofing around earlier. But actually, you were doing some serious...
Of course I was. Anyway, at this point, I think we're forced to conclude that although the Phantom spaceship is right there... Don't be discouraged. If nothing else, this is... And think about it. So many people tried to hack their way inside, but to me, that says that we'll either find the ship itself or the story behind it.
Huh. Every now and then, when Varka gets serious, he actually does seem like
I wonder how the others are doing. Let's head back for now.
Sounds good. Also, drinks...
Wait!
Am I in Team Knights of Favonius?
You're very welcome to join. We've even got a cathedral ready for...
Isn't that technically blasphemy? You wouldn't dare make a joke like that if Barbados was in earshot.
Nah, I'm sure Barbados...
Barbados is stupid as well. Both, मतलब दो stupid मिलेंगे तो stupidity बढ़ेगी ही ना भाई. Like what the hell?
Oh, no! Get away! Oh.
That's sad,
Oh,
भाई.
it's hard to stomach, Mr. Durin. But as I'm sure you've noticed...
But we have to at least...
And try you have. But...
I'm afraid this is the 39th failure so far. Or the 5th. There are no indications that these phantoms may be altered in any way.
You seem to have calmed down. I'll make us a fire. You should rest and have some water. Feeling any better now, Mr.
May I ask a few questions?
Be my guest.
नहीं अभी तो बस यूट्यूब पे ही कर रहा हूँ भाई, ज़्यादा नहीं।
Exactly are
क्या
we
दिक्कत है?
witnessing here?
My guess would be that we are seeing Nodcry during the Conrian Cataclysm. Would that be accurate?
Conria.
That is correct. As you know, once the Abyss senses even the tiniest crack, there was a time in the distant past when it permeated all of Nodcry. Then, 500 years ago, the whole of Teyvat suffered an abyssal disaster.
I see.
In the face of the abyssal onslaught, all were like grains of sand tossed around by a tidal wave. The moment you witnessed is but one drop in a whole oak.
All right. I guess that answers my second question, too. I wanted to know why there's nothing I could do to...
That would be my guess as well.
As I understand it, history and fate are not all that dissimilar. The latter may be unseen to us, but both are immutable.
Yes.
I still have a couple of other questions. You mentioned more than one abyssal disaster that has struck this land in the past. How can... And also, how are you able to stay so calm when you're talking about these events? From everything I know about you, you're not cold or ruthless, and you're not indifferent.
Alas, I am forced to show my age. I must be 600 or 700 years old by human measure.
What the fuck?
Wait. So...
One is not easily moved by history when one...
I'm sorry.
You needn't apologize.
What, 700, 600 years ago?
Now, at the risk of offending you, I have a question in return. Your curiosity toward the Abyss. I only ask because I kept a fragment of Rerear's body in my lantern for a short time. Specifically, his heart, and I hear its power growling from somewhere within you.
My honest answer is... I don't know. Even before I became who I am today, the question dogged me constantly. My doubts remain unresolved. But when we fought Rerear, something became... Sometimes it is the darkness within us that
I certainly got the sense from your 39 attempts that you were... It sounds like you've resolved to see the truth for...
Absolutely.
Then I wish you every success. Well, if everyone's caught their
क्या
breath,
बकबक कर रहे हैं भाई ये
we should
फालतू?
head back.
Incredibly, our separate investigations led us all to the...
Yeah, but we barely learned anything, though. I totally thought this would be the mother lode. Talking with the ancients? I mean, come on! And all this stuff about moons and...
I understand your frustration. We found the same issue. There isn't much value to be found in these miscellaneous fragments of a civilization's history.
If there's a silver lining, it's that these phantoms are harmless to the present reality. They shouldn't get in the way of the festivities.
Paimon agrees. And...
You look disappointed, Nefer.
What do you think? We all worked our tails off, but the only one to...
Well, please do share the Hyperborean records with me.
Oh, duh! Yeah!
I'm serious. Only an expert in the Frostmoon Scions and their history can turn the alternative is to let them gather dust on the Curatorium storage. Nefer, you're wise enough to know that cooperating and sharing the profits is the best.
Well, that goes without saying.
Huh? But didn't you say we aren't supposed to give out intel for free? Now is not a good time to push Nefer.
Anyway, back to Moon Prayer Night. I'm thinking that we should prepare something a little special, aside from the usual decorations and...
You mean a parting?
Can't go wrong with food. Although...
Perhaps a lantern would be a better choice.
It could prove difficult to light a lantern on the moon. Magical stones might serve that purpose better.
What about a
clockwork mecha model from Fontaine. I've got a whole bunch.
None of these sound like things she would be even remotely interested in. But we don't interact with her enough to know.
Yeah. It would really save us the guesswork if someone could find out what she's...
Traveler? They're all looking...
Great! Haha, problem solved. Now, I need to stop by...
Then let's leave it there for now. We all have our own business to attend to. Traveler, if you find out what Kuta...
मैं कुछ अच्छा दिखाओ भाई ठीक है मुझे पता है कि ये डाउन टाइम वाला है थोड़ा पोस्ट फेस्टिवल है लाइक बट
Is something the matter? I'm fine. It's just... I'm still feeling a little rattled after witnessing the horrors of the abyss. But it's okay. This is
इसमें संदेश करने थे फिर तू भी बकबक करेगा कोई और भी आ जाएगा कोई और भी बकबक करेगा सब बकबक होती रहेगी I don't want so much बकबक दो कैसे भाई आराम से
Come on. Stop treating me like a kid.
ये this is done मेरे सर्वर पे को भरोसा थोड़ी है भाई चलो आ ही जाते हैं हम तो ज़्यादा वरना सर्वर पे ही था but somewhere I don't know like yeah it should be good वापस Kutar सब क्या है भाई देख रहा है तू स्टोरी कर रहा हूँ it's good scene I guess
Huh? She's not here. Weren't there a few Kuhenki here last time too?
what
Where did they all go?
तू बकबक कर रहा है इसलिए तो नहीं आ रहा था मैं
Walkies? For Kuhenki? You're not pets? Oh well. Looks like we just came at a bad time. You're still a few days until Moon Prayer Night, so we're in no rush. Besides, she needs time to rest anyway.
He's always here though.
Oh, how strange,
Huh?
right? It's not like her to spend so much time outside. Especially since she's worried about attracting... What about Luonatar? Luonatar?
Huh?
Hey! Do you know where...
Right?
Sorry, didn't understand. But if you know where she is, could you take us to her? Yeah, that's even stranger. What about them? Oh, they change color when colambina gets weaker, right? And they look super pale, right? Good idea. She might know what's happening.
Fuck her.
Ah, it's you. How is Kutar? No, she hasn't. I came here to check on her after I noticed, based on past precedent, she must be very weak right now. Even getting up to walk would be a...
Not to mention that she doesn't do that at the best of times either. So yeah, this is super weird.
No. Very few people are in the know about Kutar's whereabouts. And if anyone suspicious had visited, they... Come on, let's go to Nasha Town. If anyone has seen her,
Makes sense.
What the fuck? कुछ अच्छा होने वाला होता है स्टोरी में बट नहीं दे लाइक ना भाई इतना तो मैं टूट चुका हूँ ऑलरेडी टूटने के लिए कुछ बचा ही नहीं है
Wait a moment. Is it just Paimon or is this stall kind of suspicious?
No, I don't
Okay, this.
Alas, Your free and easy adventure time is over. Now, prepare to face the final boss of...
Whoa!
Who's
Where'd
like,
that voice come from?
Not sure, but it's definitely hostile.
uh,
No, not that way. The final boss is right
what the hell?
here.
The sniffer mole?
That's the final boss? Surely
Probably.
not.
Okay, the jig is up. I'll stop teasing you. Turn around. I'm right behind you. It seems I've managed to leave quite
Oh,
an
let's
indelible
go,
impression, even though
Alice.
you've never seen my face. Nothing could make a great mage more pleased with herself.
Hey, bro, why? You look so good though. Hello, there are no tolerating them joining Alchal. What's up?
What is going on?
I've heard that all the big shots in Teyvat have long, wordy titles that stun people speechless when they make their entrance. Unfortunately, none of them are affiliated with the Hexen Circle, and we ourselves keep a very low profile. The notorious name-dropping doesn't quite work for us. Still, so that didn't stop me from coming up with a title anyway.
Alice! It's really you this time? Not only
You
did you
what?
cover Dodoco, but Alice in the flesh?
Ash, damn, bro, that's so cool.
That's right. So, what do you think? How does it feel to finally meet me?
That's fucking good. You look like just like
That's the first thing you thought. A little surprising, but that actually makes me very, because that means that when Klee grows up, she'll be just as stunningly beautiful as her mother.
damn, bro, she is
So
stunning.
she's a friend of yours?
Kind of. This is actually the first time we've seen her in person.
तो रोज स्ट्रीम करते हो क्या? नहीं यार, आज काफी दिनों बात करो, बट हाँ ट्राई टू बी कंसिस्टेंट। अगर सब कुछ अच्छा रहा तो तुमको पहली बार आता हूँ यूट्यूब में। आज लाल भाई पहली बार तो नहीं है, बट ठीक है, यू विल गेट टू नो इवेंचुअली। एनीवे, व्हाट्स अप स्ट्रीम तक ज्वाइनिंग इन की हालचाल।
I see. Madam Mage, that was, quite a powerful entrance. I certainly won't be forgetting it anytime soon.
It's okay, Lauma, don't force it. Paimon will do the honors. This is Alice from the Hexen Circle. She's a friend of ours. And of Arcus, too. That's right. She's a good person. Just kinda unpredictable.
Well, what is the human heart if not unpredictable? If we could not do as we please, how would we differ from machines?
I am Lauma, Moon Chanter of the Frost.
Oh, I know. Before you got here, I spent a good, 15 minutes getting up to speed on Nodcry's present situation.
15 minute में, what the fuck?
In other words, I've read the whole in the last episode part, so we can skip the pleasantries.
Fair enough. Well, Miss Alice, I can already tell that you have quite a unique personality.
You'll get used to it. Paimon sure is. So anyway, what are you doing in Nodcry, Alice?
Oh, I thought I told you already. This time, I'm the final boss. And what a formidable foe I shall be. Powerful, confident, decisive, and good luck finding my weak spot. You will never succeed. Oh, drat! My one weakness, and you found it in an instant. Fate has been dealt a devastating blow.
So what the fuck?
Thus falls the great Dodo King.
Why are you playing along with this nonsense?
For funsies, of course. What's wrong, Paimon? Are you disappointed in me? Am I a gigantic letdown?
No, it's just... You seem like a busy lady. And this is the one time you've shown up in person. Paimon figured it would be for something more high stakes than just goofing around.
You're quite right. I'm here in Nodcry because something big happened. Something big enough it caught the attention of the Hexen Circle. It concerns the 3 moons, Teyvat's borders, and of course, the moon goddess you are currently searching for. Kind of. Why don't we discuss this over a pot of tea? My main reason for coming on this trip to Teyvat was, of course, to have some fun. But I do technically have a job to do as well, namely, maintaining the stability of Teyvat's borders. I'll skip over the complicated parts. But to sum it up, abyssal energies are all that lie beyond Teyvat's border. We'd find ourselves in a real pickle if they ever made it through. And the phantoms you've been seeing are a sign that the border has been disturbed.
Ah, no wonder they tend to show up around Moon Prayer Night.
Is it because the real moon is now so close to us that its power can cross the border?
In part, but only a negligible amount passes through. Just enough to influence the verdant crests and so on. And as you've noticed, there has been an unprecedented number of phantoms appearing this year. The influence of the moon beyond the border cannot explain this. No, there is another far greater factor at play. The trilunar syzygy.
Fuck no. Not that, bro. Oh, hello, Sahil. What's up on stream? Thank you for joining in. Ki hal chal? How are you doing?
Eons ago, before the heavenly principles came to Teyvat, it
Steady.
was the then 3 moon goddesses who controlled the laws of this world. Oh, that's exactly it! The 3 goddesses split these powers amongst themselves, promising never to consolidate them into one singular body. This was meant to keep the world stable. But, fast-forwarding to the present, the eternal moon's marrow is with you, while the iridescent moon's marrow, which should never have appeared in this world, has been retrieved. Add that to the presence of a moon goddess in the flesh and...
Who never appeared in this world has been retrieved and oh, the moon goddess है और like आली वाला मून तो यहाँ आना ही नहीं चाहिए था उसको भी हमें लाना पड़ा और टर्नल मून तभी ट्रैवल oh that
Of all
sucked.
3 moons is gathered here in Notcry. There hasn't been an event like this since the War of Funerary Flame, and it's having a noticeable effect on Teyvat's borders. Because I wish to give my darling daughter a peaceful, sunny environment to grow up in. Is that a good enough reason?
Kinda sounds like you're dodging the question, but it does make sense.
Well, that's one reason anyway, and the most important one. The others are a little complicated to explain. For instance, cleaning up after dearest Miss R.
Ain't daughter, what the fuck? उसने कोई मिस हो रहा है
Albeit
क्या
I
भाई?
could tell you more about that if you're curious. But right now, I have a more important question to ask you. Why are you collecting the moon marrow? I see, I see. Nicole told me about that legend once.
Nicole? You mean Mage Anne?
Oh, so you remember.
Oh,
Yes, of
nice.
course. That was a story about fate, her area of expertise. But back to the story of our dear moon goddess. I'm afraid her intended method of returning to the moon is unlikely to work anymore.
What does that mean?
She may be missing, but she hasn't gone anywhere. She has disappeared.
Fuck you mean he disappeared, bro?
My body is... Wait, no. It's my mind that's heavy. My arms and legs are as light as a feather. What's happening to me?
The heck?
I feel...
Oh, when you're sick, you don't go for a walk, I guess.
Are you out for a walk too?
He's pretty though. The fuck? What the fuck, bhai? Eh?
The day has come at last.
Oh, पूरी क्लोज हो गया.
Have I grown so weak that I can't even sustain my physical form? But Moon Prayer Night is nearly here. I was so close to returning home.
Oh.
Death is near. Is this how it ends for me? Will I return to the moon after I disappear? I don't want it to end like this. sure that too will fade. I suppose I might.
Oh, that's so bad. That's won't have to die, right?
Wait for me!
The Frost Moon Enclave.
These decorations. It's times like this when you kind of wish men could be priestesses and acolytes.
How fascinating. I've never had the chance to be privy in the past. People would get so solemn and serious the moment I showed my face.
Karina, Lamette, it's time to eat. Coming.
I want to watch them a little longer.
Oh, the Genshin वाले ये नहीं कर सकते भाई. That's so sad, bro.
So just fill these balloons with air?
Yep. Try a couple now to test things out. The rest can wait till Moon Prayer night.
Yeah.
Think fast.
Rita!
Teasing an acolyte of the Frost Moon Scions? Surely that's a punishable offense.
Take this!
Huh?
Alright, enough horsing around. Lady,
The task is just to check that the balloons don't leak, right? Doesn't matter if we
okay, you got me there. And you got me there. But
we won't use all of them. And as long as Lady Lauma's trusted acolyte doesn't snitch, this can stay as a little secret between friends.
oh, you menace. Then think fast.
Oh fuck.
Is pumping a balloon full of water really so much fun?
Oh. Hey, आई कुछ दिन में चलो मैंने चलाएंगे मूवी. Let's go.
I'm sure you're both tired from playing all day. Come on, eat.
A plain, humble meal. That has always been the way of the...
Huh? How come Lamette got a midsummer berry dessert? I always get Lockaberry. I don't mind sharing. You can have a bite of...
I've never shared food with anyone before. Even at the Harbinger tea parties, everyone just ate off their own plate. And when I couldn't finish my food offerings from the Frost Moon Scions, they'd leave the leftovers out under the moonlight for the animals to claim.
Hey! That was 2 bites! Oh, then you can have another bite of...
Oh, you too. Oh, don't fret now. Here, have some of Granny's too.
So this is what it means to be family.
Oh man, that's so cute.
I'm seeing so much that I'd never usually get to see. They'd never act like this when I was around. It's nice, being able to just watch people in peace in these final moments. What a rare opportunity. I think I'll go take a look around Nasha Town too. Maybe the Traveler will be there.
हाँ इधर उधर घूमती रहे भाई बिना बात के. कोई तो bro, what the fuck are you doing? Look for yourself.
After the War of Funerary Flame, the Moon Goddesses were no longer recognized by Teyvat. That's why the Moon Goddess's strength is fading. She cannot withstand the world's rejection of her. To be more pedantic about it, the Moon Goddesses did something to offend the heavenly principles, and that's why they were ousted. Something of a recurring theme in Teyvat's history. Theoretically, speaking so candidly should put me in their crosshairs too, but they can't tell me what to do.
Oh lol भाई. This is like Fuck Heavenly Principle, bro. I'll do whatever I.
The moon marrow energies were but a drop in the bucket for her, and that battle against the Ray Hair of Solnari only weakened her further.
My God, no.
Fortunately, it happened close enough to Moon Prayer Night when the Kuvaki concentration here is high. That's the only reason.
What do you mean, fortunately? You said she disappeared.
Oh, what a headache. I thought this was all common knowledge. I guess I have some more explaining to do. Oh. Now, I said earlier that the moon goddesses lost the foundation for their existence. The reason for that has to do with the natural order. Basically, the rationale for their existence in Teyvat was lost. The same logic applies to the present moon goddess, too. Consider her existence so far. Her comrades in the Fatui called her Damselette, and she was worshipped as Kutar by the Frost Moon Scions. But these connections have now been severed, whether by her hand or yours.
So, the rationale that once sustained her existence is now gone.
Wait, we did that to...
Well, strictly speaking, yes. But let's not start pointing fingers, shall we? I'll only end up as the big bad villain, and that's not the kind of final boss I want to be. Of course I do. I'm only the greatest mage in the whole entire world.
I'm only the greatest. What do you mean?
Now, if you wish to find your moon goddess, there are two problems we need to solve. Firstly, we'll need to strengthen the connection between her and Teyvat, at least enough to sustain her until Moon Prayer Night.
Strengthen her connection. But does that mean I'll have to rally all the Frost Moon faithful behind this?
I'm afraid a bygone faith and a former home won't be of any help to her now.
Her name?
Yes. Names are very important things. A name is a fundamental concept that anchors one's entire existence. Then your first job is to find it. As a moon goddess, I'm sure she must have a name neither Colambina nor Kutar is her true name, and she's never really accepted either.
So, finding out her real name?
Yes, I know it sounds like a small step. But the second problem is with her plan to use the moon marrows to return to the moon. Unfortunately, piercing through the false sky will take an enormous amount of power. Given her current condition, she won't be able to provide anywhere near enough power, even if she recovers her physical. But no need to fret. Nicole's the expert in this field, and I'm sure she'll figure something out.
Wait, Mage N is going to help us out too?
Yo, let's go.
That means we've got 2 Hexencircle mages on the case. This is turning into a pretty big deal.
Actually, this is more of a side quest for me. Like you said, I'm a busy lady, so I can't stay for too long. I'll have to return to Teyvat's border soon. That's the upside you get for looking out for my little Klee. Hopefully that will incentivize you to carry on keeping her company in the future. Anyway, jokes aside, you'd better get moving. It will take quite a miracle for the moon goddess's consciousness to hold out till Moon Prayer Night.
So just she's like, come on, why? She's like stronger than the Archons, obviously, and she's like just chit chatting like nothing, by.
Oh, I suppose I might as well tell you where Nicole is before I leave. Off you go now. Time to meet your new friend. Oh, yes, and a little suggestion. Don't forget to mind your heads.
What?
I wonder how Durin's doing. I should really go see him.
You really are.
I most certainly am. There's so many children I have to keep tabs on just in Mondstadt. Durin, Albedo, Venti, Varga.
Hey, Venti? Why is Venti? I mean, yeah, Venti Varga, pata children, but like, oh my God.
Klee didn't make the list, huh?
Of course not. Klee is my pride and joy. I have no qualms about her, because she's the best child in the whole wide world.
Wow. Wow.
Yep. Klee's a little...
I'm glad you agree. Well, all the best. See you when I see you.
She left in a hurry.
Yeah, she didn't pack up her stall. Should we handle it for her?
I must say I'm now very curious about her daughter.
That's a long story.
Don't mess with Klee, bhai.
What a lively place. I've never.
Hey, you old geezer! Who are you calling?
Are they quarreling?
I'm looking right at him. You've really gone downhill since giving your daughter free reign in the workshop. You might as well use that hammer to massage my back. Don't run your mouth, or you'll get a back. I'll bet you send all the materials to your little princess.
All right, you've made your point, Uncle Koski. As soon as the materials arrive, fixing your chair will be the #1 priority. And Dad, if you've got time to chat, why don't you lend me a hand?
See? Lolka knows what the score is.
I guess they're friends. But the way they spoke to each other was so ugly. Then again, it wouldn't be the first time I've seen something.
Colambina! Sing outside my door in the middle of the night one more time, and I'll unscrew your vocal cords. You hear me?
सवाल bro, ये तो याद करके इसको भाई मैरिनेट की क्यों याद आ रही है?
Centrone. So that was her way of trying to be friends with him. What a pity. I won't get the chance to say any ugly things in reply.
अरे यार लाइक ओके भाई कुछ और ही समझ रही है ठीक है भाई ये वॉक तो अच्छी है भाई मजेदार है फास्ट नहीं है
Hey, have you decided what to give her for Moon Prayer Night?
I sure have. She's gonna get the surprise of her life when she's least expecting it. Then I'll whip out the ring and pop the question.
Yeah.
The surprise of her life. What a fun...
Cool, I get the picture. You can spare me the gushy details. Ooh, looks like we have a Hello there, ma'am. Would you like some Moon Prayer Night candy?
Huh? Is he talking to me? Can he see me?
Here you go.
Oh.
Come back anytime.
Man, that's sad.
Where were we?
I don't know why, but I still...
The most important thing right now is to find that mage.
This name thing seems super important too, but where do we even start looking?
I'd better go pay the Fatui a visit.
Oh man, she's sad.
Colambina?
Oh.
Traveler?
Let's go! This is no time to be spacing out!
Oh, she's like, let's follow them by. अभी से तक जा रही तो that at least something good happened. जाना है
Where are they going? They mentioned a mage and a name?
So, Mr. Varka, are you acquainted with this Nicole? Or should I call her Mage N?
Ah, not really. We've never met, though she has come up in conversation. From what I've gathered, Alice kinda took Nicole under her wing. Taught her how to speak in a more ladylike fashion, that kind of thing.
Huh. Hard to imagine Alice as an etiquette coach.
Yeah, Alice is a larger-than-life personality, I'll give you that. But then again, that's why she's able to draw such an eclectic mix of people into her inner circle.
Hey, that's
If I
cool.
remember correctly, being an interesting person is actually one of her main entry requirements. So, if you ever wanted to join the Hexenzirkel, I'm sure you'd both be eligible to apply.
Hey! Don't go around making promises on Alice's behalf.
I wouldn't dare. I'm just trying to paint a picture of the Hexenzirkel for you.
Okay, sure. Anyway, since none of us have ever met Nicole, how are we supposed to find her? We can't just go up to every woman in sight and ask, "Hey, are you Nicole?"
Well,
Maybe something she's wearing will give it away? Like a wind bloom pinned to her chest or something.
Wait a minute. Alice never said Nicole was from Mondstadt.
Oh, true.
That would be this young lady, then?
Nicole! She's pretty white.
Hey there. Sorry to disturb you, but are you Miss Nicole?
Varka, Knight of Boreas of the Knights of Favonius. Alice might have mentioned me before.
Oh no.
Have we got the wrong person? Well, this is a...
When I shook my head, I meant, no, Alice hasn't mentioned you before.
Huh? Where is this voice coming from?
My apologies. For certain reasons, I am unable to speak. This is the only way I can communicate with you. It might take some getting used to, but I hope you can understand.
Hey, it's fine. I'm more shocked by the fact that Alice never speaks about me.
As for you two, we have crossed paths twice before, but it is nonetheless a pleasure to finally meet you.
It's really you! Thanks for all your guidance in the past.
You're quite welcome. This time, things are different. We have reached the unwritten pages of the story. You might say that we stand at the crossroads of fate. Now then, allow me to formally introduce myself. My name is...
What the fuck? भाई सही लग रहा है. So need to remain silent of the world.
No, stop! Alice! I can't believe it! I had a whole speech prepared. I'd agonized over every single word. She always picks the worst moments to ruin other people's plans. I'm so sorry about that. Alice took the liberty of devising some bespoke self-introduction magic for each member of the Hexenzirkel. But I could have sworn I deleted all of the triggering conditions for it. How did it bypass everything?
Oh man, she's so cute. She's so cute.
This is a very different side of Nicole than what we're used to. Is she not used to face-to-face interactions? Don't worry about it. We've seen that introduction magic once already, so it wasn't too much of a shock.
Please go on, Miss Nicole. We'd love to hear what you have to
Huh? Are they talking to this lady?
Will you all promise to forget that horrendously embarrassing introduction?
Sorry, embarrassing.
Yes, my name is Nicole. and I am one of a very few angels who have retained both their preferred form and their power. The traveler and Paimon should be no strangers to this concept. There is another of our kind in Natlan.
Alright! Paimon remembers her!
Yes. Well, I have retained more of my power than she. It's because I don't have a long-term duty to fulfill. No. We'll be here all day if I get into the specifics. Moving on. If I'm not mistaken, you are here because you wish to learn how one might reach the moon beyond the sky.
That's right. Is that something you can give us any guidance on?
Yes, I do know a way. It began with the Hyperboreans, who lived after the War of Funerary Flame. Blank looks. Maybe I should start with the background of the war, or maybe not. It shouldn't be an issue. I'll
क्या
forget
कर रही है ये
this
colambina? What
when
the
we
fuck?
have more time. Anyway, after that war ended, the three moons retreated to beyond the false sky. The Hyperboreans were humans I once aided. They accepted the civilization and creations bestowed upon them by the angels. But despite accepting many blessings of the angels, many among them still held on to their faith in the moons. They were reluctant to accept the new order, even after the War of Funerary Flame. They
Hey,
sought to contact the moon
colambina सुन नहीं
goddesses
सकती
beyond
इसके
the
बाद.
sky.
But all three had passed away by that point.
This mage has a unique method of communicating. Is she talking about the moons?
Yes, but they did not know. And so, still they prayed for the moon goddess's mercy. After building titanic structures that consumed vast amounts of Kuvaki, at last they glimpsed the moons. But of course, they were gravely disappointed. For it was then that they realized, it is. Humanity was in a very sorry state at that time. The angels who had once aided them were gone, and the war of funeral...
Just a second, I gotta ask. How relevant is all this?
Well, I mean, it's... Okay, it seems we've drifted into irrelevant narrative waters. It's been a while since I've had the chance to speak inside someone's head. As soon as I got started, I lost control, and the words just flowed out like a waterfall. What I'm trying to say is... Right, yes, that's it. The relevant part is the ritual. The fact that they bypassed the false sky and saw the true moons implies that they successfully built, which means, with enough Kuvaki and a sufficiently stable connection, it should be
Okay, so they built some... Is something wrong?
I just didn't expect you to summarize it so well. It turns out I could have said all that in one word, if only I'd managed to think of it.
No, please, it's fine. This is invaluable knowledge. I'll be sure to record and preserve.
Oh, really? Well, in that case, I suppose I could backtrack and add some more detail.
Whoa, time out. Let's summarize what we've got first. The Hyperboreans were the last ones to use this method, right? So we somehow need to find whatever structure they built and make sure there's enough Kuvaki to power. Luckily, we have the moon marrow of both the eternal and iridescent moons, so we're all good for Kuvaki. Which means the key issue we need to...
Yes. Although I expect the structure is long gone by now. That said, what if we could take advantage of the phantoms to travel back to a time when it still exists? Well, travel back isn't quite accurate. It's more like we'd be creating a handshake between 2 points in space-time. We wouldn't even have to pick a time when it still existed. It could just be a time when it still appeared in phantom form via projection, or we could project our own phantoms, fold them together, You look lost. Was that too hard to follow?
Yeah, things got a little, technical.
All right. Let me think about how to put
colambina आ गई है यहाँ से.
Over the next few days, I'll search for phantoms that we can use. Once I find one that, by completing certain rituals, specific individuals will be able to enter the if everything checks out, and it looks feasible, we'll just need to wait for Moon Prayer Night, and we can send the moon goddess back home.
Senpai,
I'm really
senpai!
thinking on the details
But I
here.
seen yesterday!
Is this making
अरे भाई
any sense at
वो तो
all?
वो चैट नहीं दिख रही
I think so. For now, we'll just wait to
रहा
hear
है
from
कुछ
you.
ओके ये क्या
Basically.
Great. Counting on you.
My name? Are they...
Excuse me, Miss...
Go on, Miss Nicole.
This conversation was a little all over the place. I didn't catch your name.
I am Lauma, of the Frost Moon Scions.
Ah, I did wonder. I noticed that you listened very intently when I spoke about Hyperborea. If you'd be interested, I'd love to visit you this evening and go through it again in greater detail. Also, if you were serious about making a record, it would be too risky to simply write down the raw details as is. I would suggest some tweaks. Maybe rewrite the stories as fairy tales or fables, perhaps even prayers. Anyway, we can cross that bridge when we come to it. So, see you later then? Oh, and no need to prepare anything. Just a cup of tea will do.
See ya!
why she's so cute भाई
Friendly.
you're so
It's
cute
just...
It's so nice to find someone who's actually willing to listen. I've been dying for a chance to finally go through all this systematically from start to finish. Any longer and I'd probably start forgetting it.
Now Paimon gets why Alice told us to mind our heads.
What did I tell you? A lot of quirky people in Alice's orbit. Now then, the next order of business is, where do we start looking for...
Maybe the rest of what Nicole...
Once I've heard her out, I'll summarize. I'm also inclined to review our other documents. Yes, our fate, but many of the more factually accurate records are from after Kutar's birth.
Sounds like we're gonna follow Colambina's journey through Teyvat, huh? In that case, we'll start by heading to the Frost Moon
Sounds like a plan. Take this with you. I'll see about getting in touch with the Fatui. It'll probably just be Arlecchino and Sandroni again.
Thank you, Mr. Var.
Don't mention it. Honestly, I'm more comfortable dealing with the Fatui than prying into the details of a young lady's childhood. Catch you later.
I should follow them. Just in case there's some way...
what are you gonna follow Nicole was so cute bhai fuck Colambina might as well just get Nicole bhai
A while ago, I took the time to organize all documents in our possession that pertain to Kutar. What you see here?
You're saying there's unreliable material too?
Yes. Most of the information we have was transmitted through an oral tradition. Inevitably, some of her stories were mythologized and deified over the years through countless retellings. There's no sense seeking answers in history unless we can ensure...
Makes sense. Alright, let's take a look through. Almost all these records refer to Kutar instead of Colambina. Although neither of those is her real name.
What we can gather from these records is that the Frost Moon Scions worshipped her as a god, I cannot fault them for their earnest faith, but for all their devotion, worshipping her day in, day out, I imagine that none of it resonated with Colambina. It wouldn't surprise me if, even back then, she had already begun to reject the name Kutar. And
Lama speaks the truth. When I heard them call upon Kutar with hope and expectation in their voices.
Well, that's a bit complicated. And how realistic their portrayal of Kutar seems. Amongst the Frost Moon Scions of today, only I know of her existence, and I alone have spoken to her face to face. That being said, I have sensed some
changes?
Seems like this is getting us nowhere. For what is...
Sure.
ऊपर बैठ गई
Exerting but a fraction of her divine might, Kutar sheared a great mass snow-capped mountain and cast it into the sea. Upon whose... Yeah, right. That doesn't even begin to pass the sniff test. The 3 moons are not but lies through and through. Only one moon has ever shone for us, and Kutar is her name.
The vast majority of ancient texts are filled with fanciful tales like these. Kutar did not speak, merely gazing into the distance in silence. And where, clearly, whoever wrote this text never even met Kutar. Otherwise, they'd know that her eyes are always closed.
What about you, traveler? What are you reading? Come on, let Paimon see. The child wished to build a wooden nest with which to shield a fledgling Kutar was passing by. Upon seeing the child, she summoned forth...
I remember...
Not knowing the meaning of Kutar's divine intervention, the child dared not to respond, and thus ran home to call their parents. The moon chanter declared the event a miracle and took the nest as a relic, placing it on high for all to see. The child was named as one favored by the goddess, yet no further miracles were bestowed. Huh. Any thoughts after reading that? Yeah. Colambina probably just wanted to join the kid in making nests.
Ah. I'd originally considered this a fabrication, because Kutar did, but now that I think about it, it does seem like something Colambina would do.
She didn't know how other people would interpret her actions. She was probably worried about making things difficult for people.
Yes.
Oh, that's so...
And now, I can make no such gestures of warmth, even if...
And what the hell?
That's a bit of a shame.
I don't like this. Why they're trying so hard to...
Barca said he was gonna set up a meeting with Arlecchino and Centrone, right? Let's see... There's Barca! Oh, and it's Durin and Albedo too! Yeah, this is pretty much the same place we bumped into each other...
I convinced them to stick around a little long.
Ah, so you've been waiting for us?
Sure does. Now you're back, we can go meet up with them together.
Well, we didn't find out Colambina's true name. But apart from that, it went pretty well.
Aha, just as well that I didn't tag along then. I'm sure our moon goddess wouldn't want every man and his dog knowing all about her private life. Still, desperate times, desperate...
So, Barca was waiting on us, but what about...
Oh, no. We already met. We discussed that experiment I mentioned to you last time. Oh, and she also handed me this communication device.
That's right. I understand she informed you about the relationship between the phantom phenomena and Teyvat's borders? Yep. She said that she'll contact me through this device with more information.
Ah, I see. Following instructions and making
Wait, then...
Someone you know. Albedo's met him too. But I don't think Miss Lauma...
Introductions are overrated. Especially in cases like this.
Caramujo.
It's you!
So, it's not like the academia has prohibitions against going abroad. Also, I applied for leave.
I've been writing to Hat Guy since obtaining a human form. I've already brought him up to speed on everything that's been going on in
Hat Guy? Turns out, I actually have heard that name before.
Oh? Then why did you react?
I only knew the name, not the fella. But since we're all here, let's do some introductions for...
Lauma, Moon Chanter of the Frost Moon.
And I'm a Drioche from the Vahumana Darshan of the Sumero Academia. Hat Guy, good to see you again, Mr. Guy. I believe we last saw each other on the boat ride here. Mind you, the only reason I came here is because there's someone I want to look into.
Who's that?
The Doctor, also known as Dottore, second of the Fatui Harbingers.
The fuck?
From the tone of your voice, it sounds like there's bad blood between you.
I was reviewing our archives and noticed that a lot of information about him was missing. Left a bad taste in my mouth. Dottore, or Zondique, as he was then known, once studied at...
Oh, the Tori was fan. What the fuck?
So the Harbinger's #2 man is a college dropout?
Last we heard, he was planning something. We actually heard that a few times before, even coming to Notcry. But we haven't seen a trace of him since we got here.
He only appears when something interests him. For all we know, but the fact he did something here at all is worth noting. It'll fill a couple extra lines.
Why does it sound less like a file you're writing and more like a criminal record? Anyway, we were just about to meet 2 of the other Harbingers. Want to come along?
Sure.
Even though they're Harbingers, well, they're old acquaintances of ours, so, you know, when you talk to them, try to...
The Frostmoon Scion's relations with the Fatui remain tense. Forgive me if I do not attend.
In that case, we'll continue assisting Miss Alice with her experiment.
Good stuff. Everyone's having a fruitful time. All right, we better get going. I'll lead the way.
Yeah, that's cool.
Well, yeah, that's obviously part of it. But I'm not the only one who has a score to settle with him. Neither you, nor Lesser Lord Kusanali, nor I want to see him meddling with things again. What's the... Don't worry. Pigeons always know which way home is.
That's interesting.
You made
Arlecchino.
Who is this?
A scholar from Sumeru. They call him Hat Guy. He's an old friend of the Travelers.
Wait, this is the academia representative you wrote about? He doesn't exactly look the part.
I believe this will prove my identity. You'll notice it bears the seal of the Sanctuary of Surasthana.
Well, what do you know? So it does. All right then. My mistake.
It's fine. I expected as much.
What?
So as I mentioned in my letter, the Academia's got its eyes on Dottore, but this matter remains top secret. Apart from those assisting in the investigation, the fewer people who...
If anyone asks, I'm here in Notcry to pursue my personal
Gotta say, Varka, you did pretty well to keep all this under wraps for so long. Sounds like you got in touch with
you flatter me.
Where do I even start? Remember that time we fought Rerir at Star Sand Shoal? He sure let me have it then, didn't he? I'll bet Dottore had that all sketched out, with me as his convenient little pawn. He could not care less about us if he tried, but hey! The feeling's mutual.
Does Dottore really strike you as the sort who values his relationships with his
Fair point.
Which is why I always keep my guard up whenever he starts making suspicious moves. To that extent, our motivations align. On top of which, I consider you trustworthy people. Now, back on topic. In the wake of the Reikir of Solnari episode, Sandrone and I grew suspicious about Dottore's complete inaction during the entire affair. So we tried to find out what he'd been up to.
He never lets anyone in on his plans. The more he cares about something, the more secretive he gets.
Indeed. Perhaps he believes that by keeping a low profile, he can avoid trouble. But that trick isn't going to work on his
Yeah, I mean, he's been researching the ancient moon's remnants. And he's been trying to get his paws on the moon marrows. Only an idiot would believe he doesn't have something more planned.
With this in mind, I returned to Snezhnaya and relayed my thoughts to Her Majesty the Tsaritsa, entreating her to have him recall.
That's pretty direct. Did the Tsaritsa...
Yes. I made it abundantly clear that the Fatui's business in Notcry is almost concluded.
and we do not need 3 harbingers in this territory. Her Majesty concurred. Accordingly, Dottore has returned at her orders. I imagine he is continuing with experiments, which no one besides he would ever have.
Common sense might mean nothing to him, but he's not stupid. He knows that no good can come from opposing the Tsaritsa. Smarts alone won't get him all the way. He needs the Rooster's resources and Regrator's Mora, both of which the Tsaritsa can strip from him by waggling a finger.
But doesn't he have a track record of publicly following orders while going against them in private? He probably has it down to a fine art by now.
Wouldn't put it past him. We worked together on a research project once. Only briefly, but it was enough to show me that we're fundamentally, he has no interest in doing things methodically, stage by stage. The only similarity we share is that once we set our minds on doing something, we will see it done.
Oh, we definitely saw some of that in your battle with Rerir. You got so competitive.
Ugh, do not remind.
Then I believe we all concur. Dottore will not.
Fantastic. Now this is turning into a whole day of unpleasant memories. Are you talking about the moon marrow stuff?
He also strikes me as the kind of person to disregard experimental regulations, ruin all the equipment, and go way over budget. Then leave the first person he can find to deal with the fallout.
Exactly. This one time, he was running some high-temperature experiment and the substance exploded. But does he care? No. He orders his subordinates to open the device so he can observe the results, which causes the gas. That gas was poisonous. If I hadn't been there, and after all that, he left while I was still cleaning up after his mess. What a waste of time, he said. Waste of time? The nerve!
You've been bottling that up for a while, huh?
Hat guy, I must say, you seem awfully familiar with internal Fatui affairs, especially when it comes to Dottore.
Thank you, Lady Harbingers, for providing such valuable information.
Wait, what? You're just
You're welcome to join if you want.
Ugh. Just when Paimon thought he'd finally...
He makes quite the impression.
I'll say. I've met tons of headstrong people, but not many of them would join me in bad-mouthing Dottore. Anyway, back to the main agenda. Barca, you said that Colambina has gone missing? Or rather, disappeared.
Yeah. We're working on building a connection between her and this world. The simplest method is to find out her real name.
I've actually asked her that question before, but she said she didn't know. Considering our relationship, I doubt she was lying to me.
As far as I recall, she was never dispatched by Her Majesty to claim a gnosis or anything like that. The Tsaritsa's plans had long contained a place specifically.
I always thought that was weird. What could she do that the rest of... Knowing what we do now, it's probably something related to Kavaki. More than likely. When she first arrived, Colambina would often go to Her Majesty and ask when she could start the task assigned to her. But Her Majesty always gave the same reply. The time has not yet come. So she spent her days in Snezhnaya doing basically nothing. The Tsaritsa has summoned a beautiful blind maiden to be a harbinger, giving her the third seat by virtue only of her enchanting voice. It was a dumb and stupid rumor, but the reality of the situation made it hard to...
And what happened after?
I imagine she stopped caring. She no longer seemed to care why she had been recruited, and Her Majesty never gave her any missions. So she just... For my part, I was busy. So busy, in fact, that watching someone be that idle had me fuming. But still, I got the sense that she had long been used to a life of other people claiming she was needed when she wasn't.
I just felt that having a... And so I waited quietly for the day that...
And on the other end of that spectrum, you had me. Someone once told me that I had the louse... I forget who said it. But those...
But you've done your job exceptionally well all this time. Because at heart, you are a conscientious person.
What is it? Something come to mind?
That makes sense. Nothing screams you are needed like your name shouted from across the...
Well, good luck with it. But if you ask me, Colambina is still the most shoutable name. I'm just so used to it now. After all the arguments we've had, I can't be bothered trying to remember another name for her.
Nor I.
Sandrone.
That's so cute, right?
It's a Sealy!
Ladies, I thank you for your hospitality. If the chance ever comes up, I definitely owe you both a drink sometime.
I'm sure it would.
You can make your own way out. Heck, you've been here enough times, you probably know your way around better than I do. Okay, time to do what adventurers do best. Follow that Sealy!
That's so cool, bhai.
Here you are.
Oh, that guy. How come you're back so soon?
Fine. Dotori's been summoned home by the Tsaritsa. How about you?
Unfortunately, we've tried everything. Different phantoms, different
abyssal monsters roaming the land. People.
Every time I see it, I can't help but think, is this what it was like in Mondstadt when dragons spawned? And if I fail in the task I've been given, will I create yet another?
That's just meaningless speculation.
When we encountered similar phenomena previously, I tried to interfere with those illusions, using sound. However, we could not change their fates.
The events of the past are like fate that has been written into Irminsul. There isn't a living thing in Teyvat that can escape.
But Miss Alice instructed us to try to find ways to change the outcome that these phantoms face.
It's an impossible task.
Since she asked us to do this, I feel like it can't truly be impossible. Or if it is, well, mages can make the impossible possible. I could not have been born as Durin otherwise.
But you also said that your past 39 attempts were fruitless.
That's true.
But you're still going.
Yes.
After this many futile attempts, surely you realize that you're not doing this because you still believe it's because you want her hypothesis to come true. So, think for yourself about what you want to do.
Yeah.
Previous experience indicates that we cannot touch the phantoms, which limits the effectiveness of our interventions. If we want to clear this hurdle, we need to break this rule.
Same thought here. Following the same rules means repeating the same failures. Reducing ourselves to mere playthings of fate.
So you mean we need to figure out a way to make contact with them despite...
पूरी करी थी थोड़ी बहुत ऐसा थोड़ा बहुत किया था हमने समझ ही नहीं आ रहा.
Yes, and I suspect that's something only you. Everything in Teyvat is logged in Irminsul, but the withering that once occurred in Sumeru was a sign that the Great World Tree was...
This corruption allowed things that should not have existed in Teyvat to appear. This is tantamount.
You're saying abyssal power might be able to affect those phantoms?
No one's ever tried it before. If you're gonna try it, it'll take courage. And
is anyone there? Has anyone seen my... She's missing. I have to...
Best कर रहा हूँ भाई.
If I can use my abyssal powers to warn him that there is danger here, maybe...
Yes. The important thing is not the nature of the power.
To intimidate and obstruct.
Let me try. I should be...
Yeah, that's interesting.
Have you seen a little girl?
What? This isn't the time for that! Just run!
Hey! I hear someone inside. Spargana? Were you in there? Where are all these monsters? What is this?
really left.
Don't celebrate too soon. Follow him. See what he does next. Monsters approaching from the front. You need to stop them and create an opportunity for him to hide.
No! There's monsters ahead! Wait, is that the barrier I saw earlier? Why is it appearing now? It's as if someone's controlling it. The monsters are gone. Is it safe now?
Oh, interesting.
The barrier's gone too. Anyway, I get...
Quickly, let's keep up.
This is interesting. Yeah, come here.
Wait, there was someone else here? Don't go any further. We've got anti-monster traps laid out everywhere. But my daughter must just be up ahead. I have to go. This way's blocked.
We might be able to use the...
Wait, there was someone else here? Don't go any further. We've got anti-monster traps laid out everywhere. But my daughter must just be up ahead. I have to go. This way's blocked.
We might be able to use the explosives over there, but we need to take care not to hurt him. I'll use the barrier to keep him at a safe distance.
This barrier seems to be helping me somehow. Hey, hey, wake up! Oh, no good. Gotta keep moving ahead. So many monsters!
There's still a chance, Durin. Use the trap.
हाँ हाँ, काबू ही तो था. काबू यार भाई बस खुद ही कर रहा है.
I've never seen this happen before. We might just be able to save this person.
एक बंदे को बचाने के लिए इतनी मेहनत.
Hello there. Have you seen my daughter? Spargana is her name. She's carrying a large backpack.
Get out while you still can.
But I can't just...
Sorry.
Okay, if I do find her...
Don't bother.
What's that noise?
No, if he goes inside, he'll be walking into a trap. Let's try this once more.
Why? How will I know where Spargana's gone like this? You know what? I'll trust this strange barrier. It's gotten me this far after all. Spargana, are you there?
What? What's this? Hey! Let us out!
इतना लंबा है ये वाला पार्ट। और बताओ, हाउ इज दिस गोइंग? क्या चल रहा है काम? तुम अकेले के लिए आप खुद से बात कर रहे हैं, क्या कर रहा है?
Looks like one of my daughter's books. Yes, it's one of hers for sure.
Durin, just like last time. Use the explosives.
It won't work. There's not enough left, but then this clue could be the key to him finding his.
It might not be the only one. Better he misses that clue than loses his life.
I guess so.
Stop him, Durin. We can't let him get any further in.
That's my daughter's book. She's passed this. I've searched and searched. I no longer have any.
The hell? What the? शांति का बता।
I'm sorry. He refuses to go anywhere else. Whether he opens this door or not, all that awaits him now. Albedo? Hat guy? Let's try one more time.
Why am I here? What's going on? All these scenes running through my head.
Huh? What's...
His reactions have changed.
How many times have I... What's happening to me? Huh? Wait.
You can...
I feel like I always could, but that I only just realized you were there. But you were the ones guiding... I haven't done anything yet, but those monsters, those deaths... I won't find my daughter. In fact, I'll ultimately die trying to find her. Isn't that...
आ गया।
No.
Yes, it is.
Even so, we're trying to find a way out of this.
You've not seen my daughter either. It seems she really isn't here.
देखता हूँ यार, पता नहीं।
Couldn't help you.
I don't think my algorithm might think I know.
How long do I have left?
Experience says 15 to 20 minutes.
15 to 20. Thank you for all your help. Let's rest a while.
Now's not the time for you to start pitying
अब भाई
us.
सबको फ्री में मिल गया। Everyone will be playing it, so let's...
You say you're from Mondstadt, yes? With windmills, people enjoy limitless freedom? And you're from Sumeru, where they've built an academy into a giant tree?
Yes, it's...
Those names are unknown to me, I'm afraid, yes. Have you heard...
I have, but...
I see. That was where my ancestors once lived. What about...
I've never heard that name.
Then what about Salvindagnir?
I have seen that name on stone tablets on Dragonspine. But I'm afraid the...
I see. I'm sorry. I was the one who asked to chat, but it seems like we're...
It's all right.
From how you speak of your lives, things must be going all right for you.
They are. Mondstadt is a place of freedom and happiness. There's a lot of good people in the church and the Knights of Favonius. And even outsiders find that it's an easy... We have festivals a few times a year.
Sumeru is a lot more uptight. Not really the kind of place where you can relax. It's a nation fraught with problems wherever you look. But if all you want in life is to seek knowledge, I guess it's pretty much paradise.
That's wonderful. In other words, after this all-devouring black tide passed, humanity did not merely avoid extinction, but rose to build prosperous civilizations anew. I mean, I can see you all right now.
That's true.
Well, time's almost up. Let's part ways. The chances are slim, I know, but I'd like to spend these last few minutes looking for Spargana. May we meet again. Well, or not.
He's gone. In a few minutes, he will meet. The ending of this tale did not change. But I believe that we've just made the.
May your wishes come true. If only it were so simple.
Hat guy, could I ask
और
you
क्या
a
जा रहा है?
question? You've never talked about your past. It
किसी
seems
का नहीं है भाई,
complicated,
खुद
and
ही कर
would
रहा
you
है.
be willing to tell me about it? I mean, sometimes it's... I know about Albedo's past. Our experiences, as for you, you're my first friend, and you've witnessed every step I've taken. Either way, I mean, we're still best friends. But if I knew...
I've told you about myself. I'm a student at...
And what did you do before that?
Prepared for the entrance exam.
All right. If you really don't...
I was a puppet built from the branches of a white tree.
A white tree?
Yes. A branch of Irminsul.
So you had a human creator too?
Yeah. But my creator abandoned me after that.
कभी उठा ही नहीं.
Durin. Resisting the influence of the abyss. Suppressing the urge to destroy. But no matter how hard they are, trying to rewrite past wrongs is far harder. You asked me if you would create a new tragedy, but the real answer is... But at least you've got people here.
I will.
All right. Break time's over.
Hello?
Hello, friends, it's me.
Shut up,
What have you
Alice.
been up to, I'm detecting the amplitude isn't particularly high, but they're completely different signals.
Alice, we were unable to save that person. However, he appears to have retained...
I see. Well, that is rather odd indeed. It definitely merits further attention. Could I trouble you to keep trying the same approach? I need to gather some more data. I should probably have Nicole come and check this out as well.
Okay. इतनी ही क्वेस्ट थी, इतनी ही क्वेस्ट थी, बस खत्म.
There you are.
Oh.
I was worried you might
Wait,
stop
baby
to
girl.
visit treasure chests opened by the Sealy along the way. It would have
अरे यार तो मैं डेफिन जा रहा हूँ भाई.
to get here.
ऐसे.
I am delighted to see that you understand what takes priority, and that your adventurer's instinct has not... Okay, I'll try and keep it short. My senses are telling me that this is where we shall find the entrance to the ruins.
Oh, cool! Well, what are we waiting?
Patience. This was a sanctuary of...
Oh! Like the place that housed the Eternal Moon's marrow?
Okay, so what's the plan?
All right then. I was planning to start with some background on the invention of these techniques. Are you sure you don't want to hear it? It's quite...
Remember what you were saying about priority?
Fine. Simply put, we need 3 human representatives to successfully undergo a process of Kuvaki resonance. Think of it as a test from the 3 moon goddesses to see if the entrants are qualified, with the most...
Pretty sure Lauma would ace that test. Oh, wait. We need 3 people.
I also have no doubt that the moon chanter would be qualified. But we would need... Therefore, the most feasible method is not so much to follow the rules, but to figure out how... I've done some research, and it turns out the mechanism is rather crude. We'll simply need humans to stand before it, who have sufficient
I'm with you so far. How do we get the Kuvaki in them?
The easiest way would be transfusion. Take some Kuvaki from Nodcry's soil, put it into the bloodstream, and get it circulating in the body.
So we're going to cheat on the test?
Precisely. There are other methods, but this is the simplest one.
Huh?
Sorry? Does the idea of cheating...
No, that's not it.
Oh, what is it?
It's about Moon Prayer Night. I figured out a way for Kutar to join in the Huh? But as Paimon said, we need to have our priorities straight. Let's get...
Oh, okay. Anyway, is this really the best method we have? A Kuvaki transfusion sounds dangerous, no matter how you slice it.
If you think that's dangerous, wait till you hear the other methods. I'd be more than happy to go...
No need, we're good. Let's go.
Very well. Kuvaki transfusion it is. Now, I should mention that the risks, it would be rash to simply infuse the Kuvaki and hope for the best. If the body rejects it, the symptoms are similar to another condition that some people living here suffer from. So, before we execute our plan, I will perform a simple test of my own. Once that is done, we will have to complete the resonance process as rapidly as possible. The participants must remain stationary while the Kuvaki circulates and bonds with them, and they mustn't—
What? No!
That's some hardcore fasting. They'll all be monks by the time they're through.
3 days.
Oh, that's so long! And we still need to find 2 more people who are not just—
Fasting? What are they talking about?
Really? Don't you want to think this through?
Haha, count me in 2. 3 days without— Miss Nicole has made it clear that this is the easiest way. The way I see it, there's nothing else to discuss. It's time to step up.
Yeah, you're right. In that case, Paimon volunteers to be captain of logistics. She'll keep the fires lit.
Then we'll start with you first, traveler. Please step— How's it going? Do you feel anything? How about now? And now? What about now?
You guys, it's not a competition, you know.
All right, I'm officially impressed. Even as a descender, you can withstand far more than I imagined. It's like I summoned a giant stone titan to arm wrestle you, and your arm hasn't even moved an inch. In my last attempt, I infused 5 times the amount of Kuvaki required. Yes, safe to say, compatibility won't be— You're next, Mr. Varka.
Sure, here goes no—
All right, I'll start where we left off. 5 times the required Kuvaki dose.
Whoa, 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 hey, wait a minute. No, not great. I kind of want to puke. You think this is funny? I just lost to a young lady in an arm wrestling contest.
My apologies. I'll lower the concentration and—
Oh.
How's it going now?
I'm not as dizzy as last time, but I can still feel it.
In that case, you wouldn't be an ideal choice, Mr. Varka. Let's try someone else.
Okay. Let's go ask some of our other friends.
No surprises here, Miss Moonchan.
I'm getting this.
Shame. You were so—
Whoa, time itching all over.
Allergic reaction. We can't have that.
Huh? Well, are you gonna—
The Hexenzirkel is an organization that cares for and protects children.
Is something the
The candidates have to be human.
I guess that rules.
Huh. Everyone except the Moonchanter got beaten. Guess I don't need to feel so bad after all. I mean, looks like this isn't gonna be as easy.
Perhaps I could ask for volunteers among the—
I'll see about talking to. In fact, I think we had some former Frostmoon Scions join our ranks recently.
Can you give me the scientific explanation for how the test works? I can probably make some kind of test bot. Then we can just zip through Nasha Town, going up to people and pressing a—
No.
Wow. No elaboration.
How about I contact the Knights of Favonia's garrison in the Wave Chaser plane? Shame that Lohan's already left. And that guy's even tougher than I am.
Strange. The moon goddess is clearly revered by many people. So why is she on the brink of disappearing?
She mentioned that the world has rejected her from the very beginning.
And when we fought the Rakhir of Salnari,
Also, Paimon's not sure revered is the right word for how people...
Gratitude, certainly. For my part, anyway.
It's basic reciprocity. She helped us, so she deserves our help in return.
Yeah. Even though she looked like she didn't care, she...
A review of the relevant data leads me to conclude that...
Yep, you...
They really think so?
I'm super surprised that Colambina isn't her actual name, though. I think it really suits her. It's light and graceful and... yeah, just a really pretty name.
I know, right?
Unfortunately, that's not our decision to...
Colambina. That was the code name, but... Is that really... Is there anyone left who will still call me by that?
Moon Prayer Night is getting closer by the day.
Then allow me to try.
Huh? What are you doing here?
You contacted your friends via the Adventurers Guild. Sandrone has been keeping an eye out for something like that. Since I have the ability to accommodate a moon marrow,
Arlecchino.
When can we begin?
I see. We can begin right away. How was it? Did you...
Not at all.
Then it seems we shan't need to look for additional candid...
Great! Cool. All right, like Paimon said, the rest of us can take turns making sure the three of them stay warm and comfortable.
Then my job is to take care of the caretakers. I will ensure everyone receives food and a
I'm ready.
Oh, Alicino it is. Nice. 3 दिन.
The work is done. The sacred scroll shut. The stars grow dim, the people silent. The white sun sets, the silver moon rises. O path to the temple, appear now before us.
Okay.
So that's what all this is about.
Come, let us enter.
It might be best to eat something first.
They will head in soon. They will need to enter this gate. Huh? I cannot pass through. It has been 3 days. Can I really hold on?
What the hell? No, bro. What the fuck? इन्होंने कितने पार्ट बनाए? एक स्टोरी में 3 पार्ट बना देते क्या यार तुम कस के? 2 ही थे क्या? So let's go in. Let's go in. पायरो चाहिए ना मुझे बस. Artificial Durin अर्ली या फिर अर्ली अभी तो रिव्यू पर था मतलब मेरा शील्डर है तो do I really need a healer? नहीं अर्ली हील भी नहीं होती वैसे तो हाँ शील्डर इज बेटर. क्या ही बोल रहा हूँ भाई. हो गया तुम लोग शांत. 8 88.
Are these people...
Judging by their clothes, they appear to be phantom hyperbole.
That could mean they have some clues about the moon goddess's
88 भाई. अरे यार तुम स्टोरी करने दो, चाचा चाचा करते रहते हो भाई कितना.
Hey there! Could you tell us what the moon goddess's name is? Sorry. That's probably a weird question, huh? How do we explain this?
The moons are long gone, and they're gone. When a new moon goddess is born, we have used every last resource at our...
Were the people of the past all this devout? It looks like this phantom.
Surely the new moon goddess he speaks of must be column. Alas, Kuthar's birth came long after the age in which he lived.
But, maybe if we...
True. Keep an eye out. We should be able to tell which era they're from by the clothes they wear.
Yeah! You've been pretty talkative this whole time.
Oh, nothing. I'm fine. You all make good points. When the Hyperboreans speak of moon goddesses, they mean the three from truly ancient times. I can't imagine they would know anything about our... There once was a time when the moon goddesses blessed them greatly and protected them from harm.
Let's continue on. Who knows what else we...
बढ़िया भाई बढ़िया है.
There's a door blocking this path!
Not a problem. Try this.
Whoa! How did that door suddenly collapse?
This device was maintaining the door's integrity. Remove the core, and the device stops working.
Is this our destination?
Impressive.
More precisely, this is a device that will help us reach our destination. Let's go.
Yeah.
We still have a long distance to cover.
Let's try that device again. Remember the door from earlier?
So it works in reverse, too!
The humans we see are all phantoms, but the monsters are real. What a fascinating place.
There'll be plenty of time to admire it later.
Lovely way.
There's a whole bunch of artwork in here. Seems
Pretty old.
Nicole, this is probably your area of expertise. What do all these paintings mean?
Let me see.
Should be right,
To
daughter.
understand these murals requires some knowledge of the history surrounding the War of Funerary Flame. I shared a little...
Yes, I think I follow. The dispute between the Moon Sisters, the transformation by Nibelung.
Oh no, it's no trouble. I'd be delighted to.
Teyvat's 3 moons and their goddesses were brought
Sure.
into being by the will of Nibelung, the then ruler of Teyvat.
आगे क्या हो?
But when the heavenly principles came, they changed the world completely. Down to the moon goddesses were nowhere near strong enough to challenge this entity. But the heavenly principles did not view them as heretical, and essentially, the 3 moons existed to keep this planet alive and operational, which did not directly conflict with the heavenly principles' aims. Nevertheless, the inherent precariousness of this arrangement.
Nibelung returned.
He did, and thus began the war of funerary flame. A discord would soon emerge between the 3 moon sisters. One would voice the opinion that they should follow Nibelung, for it was he who first hung the moon. Another would argue that taking sides in the conflict would only bring the world closer to ruin, especially since their creator had returned, bearing the perilous power of the abyss. Nibelung would eventually discover their disloyalty. He had all 3 imprisoned before transforming the moons into weapons with which—
What?
Yes. The very moons that had once defended the planet became instruments of death and destruction, striking and although the heavenly principles and the 3 moon sisters had once been at peace, it now seemed that the moons posed an unacceptable threat to Teyvat. It is possible that the heavenly principles did not know of the goddess's imprisonment. If so, the weaponization of the moons would, regardless of who knew what, when. The heavenly principles shattered 2 moons. Whether the goddesses managed to escape Nibelung's captivity after his— but this much is certain. From that day on, the moons no longer belonged to Teyvat. The rejection slowly drained their power.
So that's...
You say the moon ceased belonging to Teyvat from then on.
That is perhaps due to the lingering connection between the frost moon, which was not shattered, and this world. You could see it as the 3 sisters dying. They never desired war. All they ever wished for was to protect this land.
Right. If the final fate of the 3 goddesses is, as you say, then Colambina faces the same. Our investigation has yet to bear
Yeah, you're right!
Kasi colambina die, bro.
Remember his...
We're finally here! Guessing we'll need to activate this thing?
Indeed. I was a little worried about that at first, but as we got closer, the only issue is how to activate it. It's looking a little worse for wear.
What about the cores from some of the other devices we've seen? Can we repair it using—
In all likelihood, yes. I imagine that—
Walk up, then jump down.
That should be enough cores. Let's head back.
The device is up and running. It's hard to believe that the ancients were capable of constructing such things.
Paimon's our destination! It's right up ahead!
Yes, let's go.
बड़ा बढ़िया सा होता है। हेलो ज़रॉन, व्हाट्स अप? रिव्यू करोगे अभी? रिव्यू से बस स्टोरी कंप्लीट हो जाए फिर कर देंगे, नो प्रॉब्लम, बट लेट मी एटलीस्ट एंजॉय द स्टोरी फर्स्ट।
We need only place the moon marrow upon this platform on Moon Prayer Night, and we shall be able to open a port. The assumption being, of course, that we can find her first. That's right. You want to know if it's safe there, don't you? And yet, she has no choice.
That's not the only issue here. This is the end of the line, right? We've explored everything we can. And despite looking at historical artwork and talking to people from Hyperborean times...
If it's not too much trouble, could you tell me exactly what Alice said to you?
Oh, sure.
Then your first job is to find it. As a moon goddess, neither Colambina nor Kutar is her true name, and she's never really accepted either.
Is it not also possible that she has never had a true name?
That would be a hard pill to swallow. But at this point, we may have...
No one knows how she came into being, and she certainly doesn't have parents in any sense that we're aware of.
But does that mean there's no way to get Colambina back? She's just gonna disappear and there's nothing we...
Huh? Wait, why all this pessimism? Was it the way I phrased this question? You all seem, well, just because she's never had a real name in the past doesn't mean she can't have one now.
What?
Think about what Alice said again. She never once said that you'd have to find a new name, did she?
Are you saying what I think you're saying?
Yes. Names are anchors that connect us to the world. If she doesn't have one already, then it's like... yes. Traveler, when you first arrived in Teyvat, do you think you would have turned around if someone behind you shouted, "Hey, Tumaini"? But what about now?
I understand what you mean.
Life is a long journey. Even the friends and family by our side can change. When people call you by different names, what matters isn't so much the words themselves, and of course, whether that either. So, close your eyes and picture the moon goddess in your mind. If you were to call out to her in this moment, what would you say?
Colambina.
Colambina.
Paimon would call her
She has long forsaken everything that Kuta represents. I think from now on I should call her Colambina too.
Well, it sounds to me like you found your answer.
Are you sure? Is it really that simple? We haven't found her this whole time, and not for...
For a journey like this, the process is every bit as Had you not searched far and wide, rejecting every other answer you were offered? How could you have come to an answer? Oh, it all makes sense.
Are you suggesting that Mage knew from the start that Colambina...
I can't say for sure, but I can definitely imagine her chuckling in satisfaction somewhere right now, saying, "Ah, what fun."
Llama! Your antlers!
You should hurry. The festive moon has begun. Do not worry, for when you called the name Colambina just now, I could sense that the power within was enough to summon back the moon goddess.
The power within...
Yes. So, this is so annoying. I really... But, deep breaths, Nicole. Deep breaths.
Okay then. Sorry for asking.
Anyway, you all need to hurry. Last thing, remember how it felt when you...
Then it is agreed.
By the name...
Then we'll throw her the best moon pair...
Okay, let's...
We will send her home.
Let's go, Colambina.
Have they come back out? They didn't make it.
No, I don't want.
Could you tell me your name? My name is...
Colambina! Colambina! Are you here? Colambina! That's the name you gave when we first met. And it's what I've called you ever since.
Oh my god, no.
It's a fine name. I have many fond memories of Colambina, and so do all of your friends.
Oh my god, no.
If you like this name,
No! No! You cannot just disappear!
looking for me?
Yo, let's go!
I like it. You can carry on using it. My name is Colambina Hyposelenia.
Damn, bro.
Colambina Hyposelenia. That's a wonderful name. I never thought that Colambina would become my real name. But after I met you and my other friends, it went from being a Fatui code name to something my friends call me. I'm just so happy for you. Thank you. We can go and meet them very soon. Everyone went to Great. I'd like to thank them as well. Everyone's done so much for me. Searching for my name, entering those ancient... Huh? Wait. Yes, I was there. Not physically, but my consciousness was still holding on. I followed you the whole way. Starting from... You turned around and called out my name while you were in Nasha Town. Do you remember? Let's go. We don't want.
Sure. In that case, come with me.
But.
Before
that, could you call my name one more time?
Sure. Come with me, colambina hyposelenia.
That's so wholesome. That's so wholesome.
Colambina. Oh, this truly is wonderful.
Llama, I can't breathe.
Ha-ha! Just in time for Moon Prayer Night. It's good to have you back, Miss Colambina.
Yeah, we were worried.
Thank you, my friends. With your help, I now have a name that belongs to me.
Colambina hyposelenia.
That's right. It means
born beneath the moon.
Yes. And by extension, it can also mean
a fine name.
Now, as much as it pains me to interrupt this beautiful reunion, I feel obliged to remind you that don't you want to enjoy the festivities? There's so much to see and do. And so
Nicole? Why have you turned into Donoko?
So you're Miss Nicole. Thank you for helping us, and for helping me find my name. It's nice to finally hear your voice.
You're quite welcome. Guiding lost people to hidden treasure is what we Seelie do. And if you ask me, spiritual treasures are far more precious than material ones. Chests are all well and good, but this was what it's all about. Oh, so satisfying. Anyway, I had to go help Alice. It seems like she ran into some trouble. That's why I couldn't be here in person. But don't worry, we're with you in spirit. We'll be celebrating right along with you. Keep an eye out for the Hexenzirkel's festive stalls in Nasha Town. I think you'll like what we came up with. Alice said she even managed to rope B in this time.
The Frost Moon Scions have also prepared various attractions. I believe, on that note,
it's all in hand. Yehoda.
Wonderful. In that.
Huh?
Come on, Colambina. It's time to celebrate the.
Yo, let's go.
Hey, young lady. Would you like some Moon Prayer Night candy? Happy Moon Prayer Night. Oh, yeah. I almost forgot to say. Welcome home, Moon Goddess.
Oh my god, what the? Oh, that's so sweet.
Welcome home, Moon Goddess.
Welcome home, Moon Goddess.
Welcome home, Moon Goddess.
Oh, so literally they.
Town into her home is a festive gift. A rather brilliant idea.
Perhaps this is what Notcry, Colambina's home, should have been like all along.
Thank you for the gift. I like it a lot.
That's so cute. That's so wholesome.
This feels like the surprise of my life. I do. I never imagined.
If you're
Quite a strategy you came up with. Hide the tree in the forest. It's not your usual style, Lauma. Is there something about Moon Prayer Night that enhances what's in your head as well as the antlers on top?
Apparently so. It even inspired a perennial penny pincher to use their resources for a greater cause. It truly is a magical festival.
I see it now. This bickering is actually a sign of a strong relationship.
Huh? What's everyone doing here? Oh, Miss Colambina, you're back.
Yes, I'm fine now. Thanks for your concern.
How's your progress with Alice's assignment?
Very well indeed. I've never heard her sound so excited. Not like this. This time, her excitement... She said she'll contact us once she knows more. In the meantime...
Enjoy the time off while it lasts. I have a feeling that our next task won't be so simple.
I should go. I still...
And I think I'll take a look around.
Hold up a second.
I believe he made a beeline for the flagship the moment he entered.
Ah, that's Mondstadters for you. They know what they want when...
Goodbye for now, Colambina. I hope you have a wonderful night.
I will.
Well, in that case, don't just stand there. Get out there and have some fun. Oh, also, take this map with you. The Frost Moon Scion stall is over here. Lauma's invited a whole bunch of cute and over there is the Hexenzirkel section. Alice seemed more excited than anyone about this. Oh, and then there's the Nashitown local specialties, including... Actually, forget that. Better if you go check them out for yourself.
Thank you. It looks you're not coming with me.
We'll be around. But don't you want to browse by yourself for a bit first? Yep. If you find something you like and want to try it out together, just give us a shout. We'll be otherwise, just relax and enjoy yourself. There's so much on offer, so try to...
All right then. Where should I go first? So this is the frost... This must be the mage's stall. It feels like I've entered a fairy tale. How lovely.
Dodoko's Whirligig! Come check out Dodoko's Whirligig! Ah, welcome home, Moon Goddess.
Might I ask what this is?
Ah, it's a very special amusement sponsored by the great mage herself. Ride on a soft and furry Dodoko. I say that, but I'm just following a script here. Who is this mage, anyway? And what...
I'd like to ride.
No problem. But, are you...
Is that not okay?
Oh, no, it's fine. It's just that each Dodoko can accommodate two...
My friend...
That should do it. Now, we just need to get everyone else to draw something on it too. But, we gotta keep...
Traveler? I want to go on that ride. Will you join me? Let's go then.
Don't worry. Paimon will do the rounds. You go have fun.
All right.
Please take your seats. For safety reasons, you mustn't try to leave the ride before it comes to a complete stop. All right, you're all set. I wish...
Not bad. It reminds me of riding a moon lane. Sometimes, the Kuhenki circle around me like this, playing their beautiful melodies. Yeah. I'm going to miss... It does. I've felt scared in the past, too. But this is a little different. You know something? I got to see a lot of fascinating things during my disappearance. I saw how the Frost Moon Scions act around their families. It made me curious at first. Why do people act so sincere when they're worshipped? Slowly, I came to realize that it's because they trust one another. They know, deep down, that there'll be a... I know. I knew it, what I fear now is the end. I fear losing all this the very night I have... Thank you for this conversation. Don't worry. This fear I have, and the unknown that awaits me, they cannot hurt me. I just want you to remember this version of me.
Dear passengers, Dodoko's awesome adventure has come to a close. Please leave in an order... Don't want the journey to end. Don't worry, you two. There's always another adventure.
If this were any other day, I'm sure it would make for a great photo opportunity. But Moon Prayer, doesn't it look like this rhyme-horned deer has 2 sets of antlers?
I think it looks quite fun.
Well, it looks like a silly chic badger and a rhyme-horned deer that's about to fall asleep.
Maybe I'll stand on the chic badge. It looks like we've attracted the attention of quite a few animals.
Wow, the Frost Moon Scion's stall looks kind of plain. But I don't go to Hisi Island much, but it's got that. And if culture means we get more festivals.
Hello, Yehuda.
Colambina. Hello, Moon Goddess. That was too close. I almost gave the game away in front of the staff. Oh, wait. What's the deal with her shoes? They don't...
Do you like balloons too?
Balloons? Oh! What's so fun about balloons? I'm not a kid anymore. They're probably more about...
Yes. The animals seem very curious about these strange... I recently learned a fun new game you can play with balloons.
A new game?
Hello.
Welcome home, Moon God.
Yes. Could you give me a few...
Are you sure?
Yes, please.
Uninflated balloons? But those are just...
Would you like to play the balloon game, Yehuda?
Huh?
Wait here a moment.
Oh. This is so...
I thought I saw Colambina nearby.
Uh-oh! That's the 4th Harbinger! Although she's helped us out quite a bit, she's good people. Is she looking for Colambina? Oh, guess that's my ticket out of here. Which stall is she checking out? Oh, it's that other Frost Moon Scion's one. I wouldn't be caught dead wearing that stuff. So embarrassing. I have enough gear to care. Wait, what? She put it on?
How peculiar. This would take some getting used to. I wonder if this is what it's like for Lynette.
It really suits you, ma'am.
What is this? She was so intimidating a moment ago, but now, dang.
Senpai! Senpai!
Well, keep them on for now.
रुक जाओ भाई.
She's coming this way.
How do you do, Miss Yehuda?
Oh, jeez. Don't talk to me while wearing that thing.
I'm looking for Colambina. Have you seen?
Wait, is that what she meant by... Huh? No fair! How come I get caught in the...
An ambush from the rear? Is this a declaration of war, Colambina?
Would you like to play too, Arlecchino?
Seriously? Are they gonna start some beef right here, right now?
Gladly. That said, I believe there is another who would like to join.
Boss Nev! Thank goodness!
Hello there. I'd like 10... no...
What?
Miss Moon Goddess, I hope you're prepared to pay the price for assaulting my employee.
Welcome to the game, Nefer.
Just to be clear, let's keep this a fair fight, okay? No strange powers, please and thank you.
Naturally.
Don't just stand...
Huh? Do I...
Of course. Don't forget the curatorium.
I knew something like this was gonna happen.
This is so cute, right? This is so cute. This is so cute. How many stalls are there, right? खत्म हो गया आज की तारीख में quest. Like, legit.
Sunny days! I prefer sunny days.
ये कौन कर रहा है और ये बताए?
Ah, well, you are as warm as the sun itself, Moon Goddess. Very well. This most adorable chic badger.
Wow!
Have a...
Lens? That's...
Shh. It's our little secret, my dear.
Okay, sure, but... Why are you here selling sugar?
Everyone celebrates in their own way. Besides that, I like to think...
That's not what Paimon was talking about. Aren't you afraid that...
Should I be? There is all manner of magic in the air this moon prayer night. I see Miss Colambina is hiding in plain sight. Why should I not do the same?
Fair enough. You got a point there. People who don't know you will probably think you're just a talking lantern.
Well, now that we see eye to eye, what...
Ah, well, actually... Here!
Oh, this is...
Yeah! We just met Barca, and he said that having everyone draw their own set...
In that case, I shall paint something on Mr. Albedo's behalf in a
What?
Ahem.
Phew, that was close.
Hello, Flins.
She recognized you right away!
What keen eyes you have, Miss Colambina. Especially considering they are shut.
I did not see you. Rather, I sensed you. I can sense the fluctuations in Kuvaki all...
One would expect no less of the moon goddess. Might I interest you in some candy?
Yes, please.
Excellent. I shall make some for you right away. Something the matter?
What about my spirit animal? All the other children carry...
Wait, is she taking the test?
Ah, my apologies. How... You are quite right, Miss Colambina. Every one of us has a
Yes, please.
Do you prefer the day or the night?
Night.
Which of the 4 seasons is your favorite?
Winter.
Think of a perfect day. What is the weather like? Sunny?
Rainy in the morning, sunny at night.
What kind of answer is that?
Forests, lakes, and open seas.
I like them all.
Imagine you opened your very own shop.
Wow! Paimon would totally shop there.
It wouldn't cost anything. You'd just need to visit.
Aha! I believe I know what here.
Oh, it's a kohenki!
Indeed. A free-spirited being with a deep love for all things here in Nodcry, who selflessly lends her aid to as many people as it is the perfect fit for you.
Thank you.
But you shall have to forgive me. We have known each other for quite some time, so instead, would you accept this sugar?
It's a lantern.
Hey, why don't you two go enjoy your candy over there? Paimon wants to try. Come on, play ball. I got this drawing done.
But I want to hear Paimon's answers.
But it'll probably take ages. Paimon's a complex soul. And we don't want your candy to melt while you
Oh. Okay.
That's so cute, guys.
Phew.
Nice excuse, Lady Paimon.
Yeah, no thanks to you.
It's sweet. Is that Lockaberry?
This way, this way! It's the candy-selling lantern! I'm coming!
Of course, Traveler. Maybe we can share? Yes. I found out recently that people share their food sometimes, so I'd like to try it. Or is that a no? Thank you.
Oh my god. It is so cute.
Yours is a little more sour than mine. Are you sure? Amazing. My sugar sculpture has shrunk, yet my heart is filled with feelings of sweetness. I will remember this feeling. Sure.
That's so cute.
What's this?
I wish for a never-ending supply of lockup. Lot of hump. Is that Lama the moon ship? I wish that the long plume ibises would stop biting me. Oh dear, poor Lauma.
All right. I'll write that one down for you. I got it.
While everyone else is celebrating Moon Prayer Night, you're as busy as ever.
I don't mind. It's rewarding work. A good kind of busy.
And to God story कर रहा हूँ मैं मजा आ रहा है so wholesome क्या करूँ
My
बढ़िया तो है
antlers are at their heaviest tonight,
Cute.
and the Kuvaki waves are but as I help these dear friends hang their wishes up, I feel a great peace within myself. You see, they are ones that we can fulfill by our
Do you blame me, Lama? I want to hear your aunt. It is by the help of so many people that I can return to the moon. But
You've done plenty. I say this in earnest, both as someone who knows your history and also
what about as a moon?
I feel proud to honor our moon goddess's wish. And I'm
Thank you for your
But since you asked for my honesty, I won't lie to you. I suppose it's a reluctance to let go. Once you return to the moon, we will be far apart. And separated by a false sky. I'm sure those of us left behind will gaze up at that sky, yearning for the moon.
I will miss you, Lama. I will miss you all. I hope to stay in touch. I will try and find some way to send
Perhaps you could use Kuvaki. I've heard Yehoda say that signals can be sent using long and short waves, or strong and weak lights.
White look also.
Complicated.
We could prepare a code book beforehand, but still, whatever happens, and now that I think about that, my heart feels lighter.
Because you trust him?
Yes. I have faith. In my experience, the truth tends to be difficult. But that's what makes it stand up. So I'm confident that your thoughts and your love will shine.
Thank you.
Is this?
I wish that all who dwell in this moonlit world can find a place to belong. And I wish that I shall one day see my friends again. It's 2 wishes.
Not at all. And I think you speak for us all with the second one. I shall continue to pray until the day that all...
Oh यार चार हो गए एक हेलो कितना सेव्ड है for colambina I don't know थोड़ा ही है about 34 I guess यार थोड़ा ही है I've done this नेपर वाला नहीं किया शायद मैंने but कर लिया हमने डोमेन पे जाते हैं let's go to Catherine I suppose
Happy Moon Prayer Night, adventurers.
है Catherine I mean I thought should know that ये थोड़ा लग रहा है ये भी yeah
What a pity. I saw it with my own eyes. You were so close. So very close. That's not true. It dodged out of the way right as I was about to snag it. I'm sorry? You heard me. This paper frog can move. I swear. Dear, oh dear, what are you saying? How could a paper frog move? Unless, even if I, the mere humble merchant that I am,
Genesis and Welkin only Welkin
on a paper frog, I'd sooner give Mora legs so it could walk right into my purse. My dear customer, why not have one more try? This time, just think about how much experience you have under your... Darn, I used up all my coins. Take your time, but don't take too long. This event is Moon Prayer Night only. Miss it? Next customer, please. Welcome.
Hello.
Whoa, what's this big one doing over here? How do I tell my employees not to go running around this time? Shooting them a glance won't work. I haven't known them long enough.
Dory?
Why, hello there, Miss Colambina. Would you like to play my ring toss game?
How much for a round?
Oh, first time's free. Not a single Mora. After that, well, we can cross that bridge if and but with your sharp eye, sharp skills, I'm sure you'll win all the prizes in one fell swoop. That was an obvious enough hint for them, right? Here comes the ring! Oh, peanuts.
Change tracks. Roselle, should we move or not?
Just a tiny bit.
All right, then I'll... Oh, sugar plums, not the clock hands. How do I move the legs again?
Let's see. Wow, very good. And here's your prize. Now, how about another round?
Happy Moon Prayer Night, Miss Colambina.
Happy Moon Prayer Night, Durin and
Yes.
You said we were just coming here to say hello.
I did, but then I recognized a few more people as I got closer.
Do my eyes deceive me? Is that...
It's our little dragon. He's all grown up.
Someone's popular.
Well now, since you came all this way, why don't you
He'll have a go.
It's only one free try per customer. You can't give your try to him.
I'm aware.
How has Elder Almond been lately?
He's in great shape. He goes for a run in the forest every morning to stay...
He tried to go boat racing with Firecracker a while back, but...
Oh, that's so cute, bhai.
Make it onto the load.
How about you, little dragon?
Yes, I can.
But you've become less chatty. Has growing up been tough on you?
We call that maturity. You know, the thing people sing about. The knight wields a sword of stone. Stone is very heavy. That's what keeps him from talking.
That's awesome! I want to be a knight when I grow up, too. Ring, here I come!
Oh, the hat-wearing man. I never thought I'd see you again.
If you say so.
Oh, I do say so. The people you once... May the engine in our hearts propel us to the...
I can move! I can move now!
What are you doing? Running into the... You got them all so quickly! I've never seen anything like this in all my travel. But how? They're origami animals and clockwork people from a fairy tale. Getting to know them would be quite an art... I have to get to the bottom of this. Next time I see the Great Mage...
Thank you, Dory. I had a lot...
Now for your prize. Where did I put it? Oh, sweet grand prize. Good thing I've already turned a profit from the customers earlier in the night. Okay, What? I leave for 2 seconds and someone... Oh, well, these things happen, you know? Perhaps you'd be interested in one of the other prizes instead. We've got all kinds of wonderful goodies here.
Here. You can have it.
Huh? But...
Don't worry about it. It will be happier with you.
Oh, thanks so much, miss. Moon Goddess. Oh, goodness gracious, Colambina. Give me strength. Oh, Daddy, look. That's the game. Forget it. She is the Moon Goddess after all. I'll think of some... Huh? Oh.
You can take mine if you want.
What? Why? Why are all these bleeding hearts coming here to ruin my...
Happy Moon Prayer Night, everyone.
That's so cute. अरे डोरी बट ठीक है यार.
Happy Moon Prayer Night. What's this? A soft and furry creature that bounces in.
Welcome home, Moon Goddess.
This one talks.
Allow me to introduce myself. I am a Dodoko from a distant archipelago. The most mischievous of all my Dodo brothers. When the going got tough, I powered through.
That sounds like a lot of fun.
Doesn't it just? Oh, but then the trouble. Recently, I found a lovely beach. The same beautiful, only to find it overgrown with seagrass. And now I made it back to shore by the skin of a...
Couldn't you just boom them up?
Oh, I wanted to, believe me. But the last thing I wanted was to cause a gigantic fuss and get taken. So, dear Moon Goddess, I was wondering if you might lend me your allegiance.
Are you roping me into a crime?
Oh, let's call it a once in... All the festival goers tonight are dressed up as the Moon Goddess. But there's nothing to say that the Moon Goddess can't disguise herself as a Dodoko. Besides, this is your home. You should be free to be whoever you wish.
I'm afraid I'm not well acquainted with Dodokos, Madam Mage.
Oh, that's quite all right.
We Dodicos are, many like myself, are mischievous troublemakers. Others are lazy souls who, in our eyes, every creature who yearns for happiness and freedom is a But perhaps in yours, we Dodico are, fluffier and...
Yes, that is a much easier.
Oh, wonderful! Then let's play!
The fuck? I'm a dodo now. What do you mean I'm a dodo now? हाँ मर गया I do it. भी बचे हैं वो तो दो ही मारते हैं Okay, let's go. मतलब मैं मर गया but like ठीक है just let's go dude cool क्या ही चल रहा है वो बस मजा आ रहा है
Remarkable! So, what do you mean?
The use of jumpy dumpties doesn't come as naturally to me as Kuvaki. I think they call this... not bad.
Any guilt?
Hmm?
Oh, wonderful! Lovely answers to all three. Remember, if you find any meanies living on the moon...
I will.
So
I wouldn't say it's unfair. I mean, your voice goes right into people's heads. How would you explain that to the kid? You can't just explain it away as magic.
Is something the matter?
Ah, Miss Colambina. No, nothing you need.
Ah, impeccable timing. Stick around for a second, Miss Colambina. This self-proclaimed Knight of Justice has yet to give me a satisfactory answer. I, for one, would like to hear you...
Hey, now, I left the flagship just to help you out, Miss Nicole.
What's going on?
So Alice and I are both using long-range remote control spells that work on similar principles, allowing us to attend this festive fair in Dodico. Sorry, let me backtrack a little. While similar, Alice, being a great mage, wanted her Dodico to reflect something of her own charm and mystique. So she adjusted the way its tail moves when it spins around. An entirely gratuitous move, in my opinion. I hardly see how anyone is going to notice. If anything, I'd say that anyone who stares intently enough at a Dodico's tail to notice such a small detail is... I only say this to emphasize that my question has nothing to do with tails. Now that we're clear on that, why is Alice's Dodico permitted to interact directly with the children celebrating Moon?
Your voice speaks directly into people's minds.
See? Exactly what I... Miss Nicole?
Ugh, I can't stand it. I know that probably makes me sound like a whiny child acting out in front of their parents. And it's a little embarrassing now that I think about it. But hey, I've said it now, I can't take it back. That would be even more embarrassing. Also, don't go reading too much into that analogy. It was off...
Miss Nicole, are you saying that you'd...
I'm not so invested in that. It's just something cobbled together using items I borrowed. The point is, I want to know... I've been biting my lip for so long. I thought this was going to be a nice, straightforward festival where I'd get the chance to guide people to treasure.
Well, can I play?
You will?
I'd like to try.
Then what are we waiting for?
It's like they forgot I was ever here.
Nice. हम बोला सुनो oh good that's a like
Congratulations, Miss Colambina. With your great wisdom. Fate? Well, something to that effect. If you'd prefer, you could even go with the challenge pose. All my hopes are now resting on this. Can I? Oh, stop teasing me. Please, I'm begging you. Wow. What a love. You have my sincerest thank you for sharing your. Don't mention. You've all done much to help me.
Welcome home, Moon Goddess. Oh, you're the genuine article. Alice was right. This Moon Prayer Night was worth watching.
Another one that talks.
Greetings. Pleased to make your acquaintance. I am the Hexenzirkel member they call B. Barbeloth Trismegistus.
Colambina Hyposelenia. Pleased to meet you too.
Hyposelenia. Now then, Miss Colambina, do you wish to hear a
divination? The Frost Moon Scions used to ask me what would happen in the future.
From the perspective of the one seeking answers, as you look to your journey ahead, if you seek to understand the
unknowns on my
Of course, if one wishes to peer into fate, then... But that is a complex affair. And to relegate that majestic art to the status of a festive amusement, hence, I shall use the suitably festive Luna Arcana to tell your fortune instead. It is more popular with the youth.
Lunar Arcana.
Indeed. Unlike hydromancy, this will only display possibilities and people like to think of themselves as creatures of...
I'd like to give it a try.
Of course you may. Before we begin, are there any...
Let's do...
very well. Now, try to... Would you... No problem. Now then. Please, draw the first Lunar Arcana. Now, draw your second. And now the third Arcana. This is the present. Finally, the last card. This shall speak of the future, which... Oh. Fascinating. I've never encountered this before in my role. What do you make of this, Miss Colambina? Of course, if you wish, you can choose to deny the...
No.
A bold decision. Well then, let us flip.
Sure.
First, destiny. No surprises here. The card that represents yours.
The moon.
Indeed. The moon can represent the truth at some times, but deception at others. False peace, destructive calamity, and the world-changing power that lies within. When the moon is placed on the destiny tile, it indicates that your destiny is not. It symbolizes a journey through the fog, fraught with uncertainty and deception, where one must face inner challenges head-on.
I don't understand.
Patience. Now then, flip. The Hermit.
Inverted?
Yes. The Hermit symbolizes solitude, combined with the moon as one's... A choice you made to stand alone in the past. You fumbled through the darkness without a guide.
Is this about how I became Kutar, despite not wishing to become a god?
I suspect only you. All is not lost. The past... Oh my. The lovers. One of the...
What does this one...
This means that you have had an unprecedented emotional experience. The joy of finding your soul becoming intertwined with that of another.
It's true. I've made a lot of...
That sounds lovely. I am most delighted for you. The lovers...
Yes.
I understand. But rest assured, this is not the
future.
Well now.
I'm ready.
Very well. Oh.
Miss Barbeloth?
This card is death.
That doesn't sound very good.
It depends on how It is true that it can represent an agonizing death, a complete and utter end, but do not forget that your destiny card is the moon. That lends your future
If death spells the end.
As I have said, divination can only display general trends. It is a rough guide. Allow me to summarize. In the past, you may have lost your way, but now you have gained new connections and new strength. You now face an important decision, one that may bring about a great change in what is yet to be. This change might, in turn, be the end of all things, or their beginning. But remember, everything is subject to change because of the
truth. Thank you, Miss Barbeloth.
Don't mention it. Some people dislike divinations for fear of glimpsing, but I can see that you're different. This is a rare quality, and one that...
I understand.
Go then, and illumine...
What's this?
I don't have enough data. Need more.
Is this one a
bit of column A, bit of column B? I'm currently running some synchronization. Basically, you need to press the button to help them successfully obtain the treasure. I'll record your data, which will. But, ma'am, I mean, Moon Goddess, don't you think you should take your eye mask off first?
There's no need.
Okay then. Whatever you're comfortable with. Great. Then. Would you like to try?
There are so many attractions here. Since I rarely get out, I might as well make the most of it.
Moon Prayer Candy!
Candy? To share?
Welcome home, Moon Goddess.
Sure.
I knew you would. Now,
I'm not sure.
is this for yourself?
A gift for my friend.
Ah, I see.
Do you have nocturnal blossom?
Huh. I've seen couples give those as gifts before, but I did not know they were edible.
No?
You did say this was... Hey, now that's a creative idea! While we're at it, you got any other... Here you go.
Thank you.
I should be the one thanking you! You brought me a whole bunch of new business. It's like a genuine blessing from the moon goddess. I hope you and your friends have a...
Well, look who it is. I heard someone went and disappeared on us the moment we let her out of our sight. They looked all over for you. Frankly, I didn't think you'd be back for Moon Prayer Night.
Were you worried about me, Sandrone?
You would like that, wouldn't you? Do you even hear what you're saying?
It seems to me like you disguised yourself with festive headgear, just so that you could come see me on Moon Prayer Night and make sure I'm okay.
You? I thought you couldn't see.
I cannot. But I sense the confusion of those around us rippling through the kuva. Based on what I know about you, let me guess what you're wearing.
Shut up! I'm only here to protect the Fatui's interest in this territory.
Really? But you were the one who asked Arlecchino to help everyone find my name.
Colambina! Ugh! Just one more word, and I'll unscrew your vocal cord.
It's Colambina hyposelenia now.
Tell someone who cares.
I've missed you, Sandrone. The whole... I hope I get a chance to say some ugly words to you.
Is that supposed to be a
Anyway, let's go play that...
What? You mean that frostfin whale?
Yes. It's some kind of game where you get bitten if you step on the wrong tooth.
Who in their right mind would wanna...
Because you're not a scaredy cat.
Fine! You wanna play? Let's play. Don't complain when I kick your sorry butt.
Lovely.
You old geezer! I'm gonna beat the pants off!
I almost forgot. You'd better not lose, or I'm going to beat your head in.
What? Allow me to demonstrate since I'm feeling so nice. You just step on the teeth, like this.
Which should I pick? Your turn, Sandrone.
Don't come crying to me if you get bitten.
There are less and less teeth remaining.
Huh? What's that noise?
I think you might have picked a bad tooth, Sandrone.
Shut it!
Do you need any help? It seems like you're stuck.
It's just a blasted toy! How is its grip this strong? Stop laughing!
All right. Well, you lost.
Hey!
Hiya!
Why you? Rematch!
Are you all right, Sandrone? was quite a
Quit your fussing! I don't need it!
All right. I'll...
I see it now. She can sense which teeth are rigged. So I just need to avoid the same ones that she does.
This one.
She avoided that one then? All right. What?
Looks like you lost again, Seth.
Wait! There's...
Bunk.
Stupid game! What idiot came up with this?
Are you alright, Sandrone?
Oh,
Should I let you bonk me on the head as...
forget it!
Come on, bonk away.
I told you. Gah, you've always been so annoying. Singing right outside my door, inviting yourself to my tea parties, going AWOL.
Of all my days with the Fatui, the times I spent with you, Arlecchino, and Rosaline, they were my favorite. I will not forget them. Just as I shall not forget this moment. We'll always be friends, no matter where we are, right?
Who'd want to be your...
I'll miss you, Sandrone. Goodbye, Sandrone.
I'll... miss you too, Colambina. Sorry, what was that? Yeesh! No need to freak out. What do you want? Oh, nice ears. What do... huh? It's your turn to draw something.
Doesn't know how lucky she is.
What is going on over here?
Hold it right there!
Are you talking to...
Of course. Do you see...
Happy Moon Prayer Night.
Anyway, there's no time to waste. Meet my partner. Stop. Don't just stand...
Part? So I need to select a partner and commit partner.
Whoa! Am I seeing things? Where'd you get a kuhenki? That's great. But...
They all look so eager to be picked. Which one should I choose? This one usually lives in Nasha Town. She likes falling asleep to the sound of striking hammers. And I bet she's quite familiar with robots' weak spots. They all look so eager to be picked. This deer came to celebrate the festival with the Frost Moon Scions. It wants to help me with its antlers. They all look so eager to be picked. I'm not sure what this bot is trying to say, but it seems very happy. That they all look so eager to be picked. This one usually lives in Nashut.
Testing! Testing! Oh, in this court and in the other, only one moon. Now, without further ado, let the I don't care who we're up against. Let's strike first. Stacko. Ho ho ho! The robot has kicked things off with a change of format. Cautious play from the opposing. Okay then. Stacko. Empowered state! Absorbing the immense Kuvaki present on Moon Prayer Night! This lean, here it comes! The battle is heating up fast! Go for it, Stacko! Set Kuvaki to maximum! Can their opponents withstand this blow? And what will the...
Don't be afraid. Fight help.
It's a moon! A deft use of a moon lane allows the one loop, two loops! The robot's screen is bugging out! It's getting dizzy! Stacko! Stacko is down for the count! Our winner is the Moon Goddess! You did your best, Stacko. I'll take you to Ino's for a checkup right away.
I think my partner deserves...
Just you wait. When I'm a little bit older, I'm... doesn't make any sense. How am I losing every single time? Wait, Inefa, you're cheating, aren't you? Yeah, that must be it.
I am not cheating, Ino.
Uh-oh, sounds like Inefa's turning into a big baloney bot. I think it's time for some serious maintenance.
Moon Goddess, help me. Miss Colambina, Ino is attempting to cheat.
What the? I'm not the cheater. You're the cheater. How dare you throw it back at... Alright, fine. Let's all laugh at Ino. Just you wait till I get home, because I'm gonna make a game bot that can win 100% of the time. Let's see you laugh when I come back and beat your butts. You'll all have your heads covered in stickers when I'm through with you. We came to check everything was okay after all that yelling, but,
Whatever it is, it sounds like cheating is allowed.
Kuhenki concentration. Each player starts with differently colored kuhenki. Each round, they draw one kuhenki from. When a player has two kuhenki of the same color, they make a pair and can be discarded. The round ends when a player can't form any more kuhenki pairs, and that player gets a sticker.
Ooh! Can 4 people
That is fine, so long as the turn order is fixed beforehand.
Alrighty then. Okay, but sure. And if we win? If you win, only one of you gets to sticker someone else.
I have taken to calling this. I know.
Hey, lay off me, alright? Looks like Luanatar is the Kuhenki of honor for this game. Anyway.
have a pair.
Uh-oh! We gotta pick up the pace!
I win.
Phew, that was too close. I thought I was gonna lose.
Good luck, everyone.
Aw, we're out! Let me pick a good one. What's it gonna be? You're not looking very pleased with yourself there. What happened? I won.
Don't fidget too much, Ino, or the sticker's going to fall off.
I don't care. If it falls off, it falls off. If a pair of Kuhengi get discarded, why not a pair of stickers? Huh? Huh? Sticker, sticker, sticker! Cute!
You think so?
What did Luanatar say?
She said it looks so cute that she wants me to lose a few more rounds.
Who put these stickers on Paimon's eyebrows? Alright, now, I think we got enough evidence to prove that
Yes.
the culprit is... Ineffa!
Culprit?
Quit acting dumb, Ineffa! You're not wriggling your... Not only did you remember whose side Luanatar started at, but every time someone drew a Kuhenki, you were logging it and calculating every last possibility. Which Kuhenki pairs were gone, who had what color Kuhengi in their hand, even our facial expression. Exactly!
Putting aside the fact that running calculations is not against the game rules, do you have any evidence to support your allegations? But that's not against the rules either.
So, she admits.
She certainly does.
Alright, everyone...
But...
Take that!
Traveler.
Hey there, colambina! Are you done? Are you sure you don't want to look around some more?
Right now, what I'd like to do is...
Oh! Candy for us? What about you, traveler? How does your... Oh, sound...
Yes.
Okay, gotcha! Sure, this one. Here we go. One per...
It's so... Traveler.
Colambina! Finished with the festival already? Okay.
I think it looks quite.
Well, Paimon, it looks like a silly.
It looks like we've attracted the attention of quite a few Traveler.
Colambina! Finished with the festival already? Really? You're sure you don't want to have a little more fun out there?
Yes. This was the most fun I've ever had on a moon. Everywhere I went, people were saying, "Welcome home." And there were friends at every turn. I only wish it could last long. Yes, you're right. The moon prayer blossoms.
Ooh, look! Look!
Moon prayer.
The moon. It's...
Happy Moon Prayer Night, dear.
Happy Moon Prayer Night.
Happy Moon Prayer Night.
Time flies when you're happy.
Oh, looks like the time has come.
Colambina.
You're heading off then?
Yes, to the ruins you mentioned. And from there, back home to...
Wait! I know? At least...
Take one of our craft shop's crumcakes up to the moon with you.
The Curatorium of Secrets believes in proper farewells. No story.
Never.
Farewells are an important affair for the Ratniki, too. We never know when we...
Ha-ha! And here I thought grand farewells wouldn't suit tonight's mood. But I suppose friendly...
We made a little something for you, Ta-da!
What is it?
A Moon Prayer Night greeting card with drawings by all of your friends.
You did mention that you'd like a portrait done, so I took the liberty of creating one for you.
I, meanwhile, did the portrait of Mr. Albedo, and Mr. Varka did the same for me.
I mean, I think my work was pretty true to life.
The picture of Ashru was my doing. The two of you seem to get along rather well.
Wait, was I the only one who did a full-body picture? I did pictures of me and Anefa.
I did my own portrait and one for Hat Guy.
Plus, there's the two mages, Arlecchino and Sandrone. So, if you ever miss us, just flip the card open and we'll...
I don't know what to say. Thank you so much, everyone. This whole moon prayer night was more than I could have ever asked for. It is the greatest gift I have ever received. Lama, I figured it out. Remember how the Frost Moon Scions used to use milk as invisible ink to...
That was a very long time ago.
Oh. Yes. When I miss you all, I shall use moonlight in the same way, to write words that only you can see upon them.
Wow. Quite. But...
Simply open your windows on nights when the moon shines bright, and the moonlight will naturally...
That sounds most fitting indeed.
I'll try to write them in places that won't disturb your sleep.
I, for one, would sleep all the better for having read one of your messages.
Exactly! So don't worry about disturbing anyone's sleep. Just promise you'll write to let us know you're okay.
All right.
In that case, Colambina.
I'm ready. Very well. In just a few moments, I will be gone. I still don't know what to expect on the moon. Will I really be able to send messages to my friends? The Kuhenki, the animals of Not Cry. I'll never get to see them again. I wonder where I'll be when the next moon prayer night comes. This is where the people of Hyperborea used to communicate with the moon.
Eternal moon, frost moon, iridescent.
The gate to the moons.
Moon marrow preparations are complete. Only the final step remains.
I'm sure Nasha Town is livelier than ever at this moment.
Yeah. It's a shame you couldn't be there for...
It's fine. I'm more than happy with this. My last piece of luggage. My only... I can already feel...
Your home lies on the far side of this light.
From now on, we will at last have a reason to pray to the true moon.
Colambina,
Yes?
be sure to come back and see us when you get the chance. But if that chance doesn't come, then remember that you have friends.
Yes, I will. Thank you. And remember, come night or day. Well then, farewell. Thank you. This was my happiest night in Teyvat.
Farewell, Colambina.
The moon really is closer than ever tonight.
Colambina.
All 3 moons in one place. Time for one final experiment. Reason, life, death, time, and space. They all believed I would fail. But Teyvat's primordial power never did belong to the throne of heaven. And now, they are mine.
No, as long as I'm here. The doctor is free to wield the Three Moons' power. It's the only way. I guess I won't be going home today.
Colambina! No!
Stubborn world, do not try to control me.
Colambina.
Are you all right? Do your wounds still hurt?
I had someone prepare a little medicine that could prove effective.
In that case, let me relate the contents of the call we made to Alice after the...
That Dottore is a crafty one. He distracted the Hexenzirkel by creating a huge fuss at Teyvat's borders. I'd assumed that the cause was an abyssal intrusion from the outside world, which in fairness is... But after learning that you managed to influence the phantoms in Nordcry, I realized that perhaps this interference could have come from within Teyvat instead.
But we weren't able to change their fates.
True, you couldn't change how their stories ended, but you...
Variables?
Yes. Things you heard that you could not otherwise have learned. Ideas that would... Of course, most variables usually pale into insignificance with the myriad of possibilities floating around. But the moment you start treating them as building blocks and intentionally stacking them, that's what Dottore did. And it's how he created the necessary conditions so that when you activated the portal tonight, it played right into his plan.
However, we have no way of knowing exactly what he did.
Yeah, we also need to ascertain Colambina's status.
And that about sums it up.
As I suspected, Dottore has disappeared completely. If it's any consolation, he wasn't able to control Colambina as he might have wished to.
Oh no! What? She did what? All we saw was Dottore appeared and used some kind of power. The next thing we knew, he...
So, Colambina intentionally opened the moon gate and escaped.
Sounds like bad news.
Seen in that way, the Trilunar Syzygy and Revere's emergence, Dottore might have been pulling the strings in both cases. According to Miss Alice, he is attempting to transcend his destiny and finish an experiment that only a god...
An utter lunatic.
Wait a sec. Where's Hat Guy? seems like
He took off with a Dodo communication device after we spoke to Alice. He said the look on his face was terrifying.
I'm back.
That guy!
I went to look for the Hyperborean phantoms again. I think I've gotten to the bottom of it. I got them to talk to Nicole on the other end of the communications line. Turns out...
Really? But how?
Because the phantoms are the ones who are deceived. They speak of a savior who appeared in their history. This savior promised to create a new moon within the false sky. Foolishly, they believed in him. It's obvious that this was...
Now you mention it, the first time we entered the Hyperborean ruins, we heard the phantoms
But Dottore shouldn't have been able to get in there and the...
He didn't. Nicole said that this was an anomalous state triggered by disruptions in the causal connections between phantoms from the same era. The variables that Dottore put in place were substantial enough that they even affected phantoms that he never met.
So it's not that their memories were unclear.
That's exactly the possibility Dottore was trying to manufacture. He turned these variables into knowledge and engineered the situation so all that Then, he harnessed that knowledge on Moon Prayer Night to truly create a...
How is that even
To be precise, he exploited a weakness. The spell senses Kuvaki to detect the moon's location. So, as long as the false moon more strongly resembled, the gate would teleport Colambina to the false moon's location. Once he had her under control, the teleportation spell remained active, and he manipulated her power to seize...
At that moment, the moon marrows disappeared right before our eyes. It was already too late, even as we were leaving.
By then, Dottore had already amassed the power of all
So, where does that...
I'd certainly like to know what Her Majesty thinks, now that the concerns I expressed to her have come to pass. But we cannot simply spend in any case. It is not the Fatui Harbinger Damselette who sees us as her friends, but rather Colambina Hyposelenia. If, even in such extreme circumstances, Her Majesty will not lift the prohibition on Harbingers drawing steel against one another, then I will do as my heart demands. Time is short, so I'll make...
Whew. Even Arlecchino seems to be losing...
All right. Lose those dejected looks for a moment and let me get a word in. It looks bad, I won't lie. So Dottore's pulled some real dirty tricks to gain the upper hand. And yeah, it's to the point where even the mages say that his variables have affected destiny. I'm not so sure. Many have told me that Teyvat's destiny is fixed, and that does appear to be the case. And since he was able to stack these variables up, you of all people should not be discouraged, traveler from afar. This isn't over yet. And you're not alone in that. But none of us are the type to sit back. That's exactly how a knight should roll. If they knock you down, you get back up and get back in.
Mark is right. This Dottore's already way overdue a butt-kicking given his past shenanigans. And after this, he's earned himself a double...
That's what I'm talking about. How's everyone else feeling?
I'll use Kuvaki to investigate Colambina's whereabouts.
Leave the intel gathering to me. Whatever happens within Nodcry's border...
Aino and I will do all we can to support you. We will attempt...
Alice and Nicole are busy dealing with an emergency at Teyvat's borders, but they're both very angry about this. They've asked Albedo and me to act on the Hexenzirkel's behalf and do...
Are you ready then? We're going to have to...
I'll do my best.
As for me, I'm pretty familiar with Dottore's way of doing things. So I can try to predict this...
Nice! Looks like I'll get in touch with Flints and Itlua. At the same time, I'll pass on instructions to the knights present in Nodcry to...
Yeah!
That's it then. Good luck!
never thought that Colambina would become my real name. It went from being a Fatui code, and remember, come night or day, the moonlight